おはようございます。まあ、おはようではないけど。have a good morning after evening. Hopefully you guys have been doing fine. いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃい。have a。もうちょっと待ってね。まあ、まだ準備してますから、ちょっと待ってください。Do we do that? Put that in there, put that in here. 大丈夫。パパ、パパ、パパ、パパ、yeah, yeah, 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 yeah. What tears up can you unlock fast load screen? No, it doesn't work like that. Well, let me, ここね、来るか。はい。はい、はぼ、はぼ、はぼ、Hello. Hello, let's just say my highs like before I forgot. Yeah, have a hello show. Hello, Abubis. Happy 2026. Yes, like I can't believe it's 2026 already. Doraichi-sama irashaimase. Have a hello, welcome in. Hello, you're Masha as well. Hello, hello. It's good to see you guys. Hello. How have you guys been doing? Well, today you guys got an extremely rare an extremely rare sane sketching stream because I have no idea what I like I just literally hold on. Can't believe it's almost 2009. Yeah, honestly, it's crazy. I can't believe I'm going to turn beep years old. Ma. Habo. Hopefully you guys have been doing fine. Like dude, I feel like the past week has been so fast. It's crazy. Well, is it slow? Is it fast? I think it's slow, mainly because what was I doing? What was I doing for the past 3 days? I think I went out on Monday. Wait, did I? No, I went out on Friday. Sorry, I went out on Saturday for a drink. And then Sunday I streamed. And Monday I just rested. And then Tuesday I went out to have a staycation with a friend. And then yesterday I came back home and I needed to like take care of a lot of things. And then now I'm here. Like I don't know why, but it felt so long for some reason. It's a good kind of long though, honestly. But yeah, how well? I need to get my bearings back. And yeah, like we're 3 days away from 2024, are we not? We are. We are 3 days away from 2024, which is wild, honestly. Dude, man, time flies so fast, man. I'm scared. Making love on Friday and Saturday and then chill on Sunday. Uh Correction. I made love on Tuesday and Friday. Sorry, and Saturday. So take that as you will. Still need some assignment till this. Yeah, bet. Go do your work. How how you been, Orsu? Hopefully you've been doing fine. Today I just want to chill and draw. Like also think of this as a warm up. Dude, I've been spending my entire day today just like sketching amongst other things. Which is good, I guess. Just loosening up my fingers. This week is the best time to be at work if you have an office job like you do. Wait, is it because like there's like not a lot of jobs or something? But then again, I guess it really depends on what you're working on. Some places they just fuck you up. Like they put your work, they backlog all your work so that you have to stay until the end of the year. Everyone's vacation. I mean that's also fair. 이네. catching. I would in my university system would not shit themselves so casually. It do be like that. Yeah, 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 yeah. It do be like that, man. Universities suck, generally speaking. Like I'm okay with workload and like friends that I made in college and university, but generally speaking, the the admin systems, no one generally knows what they're doing, basically. And hello, Aurum, how you doing? Welcome, and hopefully you've been doing fine. Irashai. I'm sketching something for New Year's, basically. It's not my character, but I just wanted to sketch something dragon related. So I kind of wanted to draw something like because it's the year of the wooden dragon. You know the dragon wood. You know, like take that as you will. Um, so I kind of wanted something more natural to you know, like something foresty, something druidy, amongst other things. Yeah, drag on these wood. Everyone's on holiday, and if you work, you won't get any surprises in that period. That's understandable. You know what dragon you should draw? How about I draw you dragging your cock on the floor? I don't know what else I was gonna say. Oh, hot pot and ice cream. That sounds good. I'm gonna get Korean barbecue tomorrow. With like a couple of friends, so I'm also looking forward to that. What I'm not looking forward to is that they're literally gonna be here in 10 hours. Are they gonna be here? No, they're going to be here the first thing in the morning at 10 a.m. And that means I will be a very grumpy and very EP mongrel tomorrow. Oh shit, I stream tomorrow as well. Fuck. No. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. God fucking damn it, man. I did not think this through. Tomorrow's Stewards Day. I will bite your feet off. New art for a new card? Maybe. This could work. Like this is more splash art esque, I would say. Although I have to think about like this is just the general posings amongst everything, so I have to think about like the clothing and other things as well. Which I've done a little bit of sketching like beforehand, like some ideation and things like that. But eventually, I just stuck with something more calm, more chill, which is this one, kinda, more or less. Go and spend time with your friends. I will. That's also what I did last. Sorry, not last Tuesday, but this Tuesday, like 2 days ago. That's what I did with a couple of friends, and we just had a staycation. We kind of hung out a little bit, amongst other things. And tomorrow we're doing it with like another group of friends. So I'm kind of okay with it. 疲れるな、やっぱり. But yeah, I've just been a little bit tired. But yeah. Mm, what should the other hand actually do though? Like I'm always so lost. Whenever I sketch, I'm always so lost on what the other hand needs to do. Like what the other arm. Like do I just hide it like this? At first I wanted to pet this guy. Maybe I could kind of pet the dragon head or something. これも両方竜なんですからね. Like both of these are supposed to be like dragon-esque creatures, but I'll think more about it later. What a perspective though. 上からの目線なんですか？下からの目線か？ It'll be easy enough to try making a legendary creature card less complex that way. By legendary creature, do you mean the wait, the one with the one where the art only fits like this? Question mark instead of the entire page. Is that the difference? Question mark. So I kind of want to make sure this perspective kind of holds on a little bit stronger. I made for a festive and SP's dragon card. Okay, that's understandable. I still need more practice drawing dragon heads, honestly, because I've almost never drawn them. But they just have these really nice, kind of like a look to them. I want to draw more of that. Making an e-money debit card instead. You know what? That could be possible. You can actually print your own designs. You can actually print your own designs, right? Like you can make a request for it. I might do that, question mark. Or maybe you can just kind of like print a sticker, like the size of the card, and just stick the sticker on it. That's what I would do as well. If with SP's template, you can get an idea about how it may fit, but you should just consider making it there. Yeah. I mean, the card comes later, I guess, but I'll keep that in the back of my head that, oh, this might be turned into a card, so I might have to like fit the aspect ratio or something. ダメでしたって話しよう。英語のないからチェンジ、まだリセット。I think Revolut has custom cards. What's Revolut? Viva la Revolut. Oh, is okay, interesting. So it's like a card, a thingy. Interesting. The story, incarnation, nights and the maybe just a card holder and sleeve. Yeah. Also, I should kind of talk about the crime I committed today, right? Like, I should talk about it. I feel. um, like, okay, like it's a good thing that happened to me, but I feel like I have sinned. If that makes sense, right? If you read the title of the stream, um, I feel like I've done something bad, right? So basically, I was like, what I was trying to do is like I wanted to order some food, right? So I was just looking at the delivery app. So I look. I scroll down the promotions. I scroll down the different restaurants amongst other things, right? And then I look at this restaurant which I ordered from before, and it was like pretty nice. It's a food that I like, but I don't get often, or rather, I don't think of getting it more again soon because it was generally more expensive. Like it's like twice it's like twice the cheapest. How do I say this? The price of the food that I wanted to order, it was twice as much as the regular food money I would spend in a day, if that makes sense. Like if I usually spend like $4 on a food, for an entire day. This one was like $8 or something like that. So I was like, you know what? Like if I don't really crave for it, I don't really need it, I guess. But then again, I look at it, right? I look at it, and I saw the promotion page. I saw the promotion page for the restaurant, and it was like literally 120K discount for the entire food. By the way, this is my usual food. My usual food per day is 50K, right? But this one is like 120K. That means I can go over and then I order some more food, which is like what the fuck, man. That's kind of crazy. And I was like, usually these things don't happen. They never happen. Like these never happen. Like imagine getting like a 100% discount, literally 100% discount with no strings attached. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? Like did this restaurant like bug out or something? And then I was like, you know what? I might as well just get some food from it, right? So like I ordered my food, I applied the discount. My total bill came to 2 cents. Sorry, 15 cents. My entire bill totaled to 15 cents for an entire day's worth of food. So basically, I kind of stole from. I don't know, like, dude, I got a food delivered for 15 cents for an entire day, which is like fucked up to me. Like, that never happened. Never ever. And I feel bad for the restaurant. Like, I feel like did they misplace the number? Did they actually put in the wrong promotions or something like that? I had my doubts, right? So I ordered the food and I was thinking, you know what? Maybe if the restaurant doesn't like accept it, then like it's something wrong on their part, and they're gonna cancel the order, and I'm like fine with it. You know what? It's understandable, like because this offer is too good to be true, right? It didn't. They didn't cancel it, and I was like, what the fuck? So at the end of the day, I just got like a free meal for the entire day. I just hope it's not like bad or something. I hope that thing is not hexed. I just hope it's not hexed. Remember once during an early pandemic, you got 3 whole meals and side for 12K. Oh my god, that's insane. How much is 15 cents in rupiah? 15 cents is 2K, which is like 2,000 rupiah. I think, yeah. Like normally I spend around 50K. Normally I spend around 15K per day, or like maybe 60, 70, right? Depending on what I order. But I try not to go over 60 that much. But yeah, basically I just got a free day of, yeah. Sometimes the app do discounts on their own and fund the restaurants. Like, okay, like that I understand. But generally, they don't discount 100% of the price. Like they usually put like, oh, like 50K off if you spend like more than 100K or something. This I understand. But what happened earlier is like 120K off, like $10 off. Like $10 off in Indonesia. $10 is enough to feed like an entire family for a day. I well maybe feeding 2 people for a day, I guess. Right? Like if you're like not you buy the basic stuff. The hell did the driver get? I don't know. Like it's more like the hell did the restaurant get? Because that has never happened to me. Like maybe it was them being kind of like they don't know what they're doing, and like they put the wrong discounts, and then eventually they're going to realize that, oh, they fucked up their discounts, we're not getting any money, and then in 2 days they're gonna realize and like they stop it or something, right? Maybe they're gonna do that. That's what I imagine. But yeah. So that was my sin. Look, I was so scared because like like these things are too good to be true. And if you're in Indonesia, these things they're kind of spooky. Not gonna lie, because like you don't know what kind of like black magic, like black voodoo magic shit they might put in their food or something. And I just don't know. わかんない。完全にわかんない。マジで怖いって。And this is real, by the way. Like it's not being racist or anything, but like third world countries, they have their beliefs in these kind of like spirits and ghosts and stuff. Like the same way we say sorry to a tree, like or like we say excuse me to a tree before we pee on it. You know, like that's basically the thing. Like the nasi kangkang, whatever they call that. Yeah, dude, what if it's actually nasi kangkang, man? That's crazy. I mean, it's too late to like regret it. Sometimes when restaurants just open, they do sort of massive discount and go back during pricey eventually. They do, yeah, but like this is just something insane. They could just made a discount to get recognized more. Like discounts are good, but you don't discount the entire meal. You know, like they're basically giving away free food. I'm waiting for the DMs. I think it's still sending. So I don't know, man. Like if I suddenly disappear or like if I accidentally like marry an Indonesian girl or something, like then you know it actually works. Then you know you know something like I got hacked by something. I was taught to do that too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta you gotta say excuse me before you pray, like before you pee on a tree. Quite it. You know, which kind of reminds me. This is kind of spooky, like of a spooky story, but it also kind of reminds me when something's too good to be true, right? So in China, in like very rural parts of China, where they still believe in like these ghosts and like tradition and things like that, they have a culture where they marry corpses, right? They have a culture where they marry with corpses. It's not legal, by the way, like it's not regulated, but people just do it anyway in the rural areas. Some of them, I believe, and like if you travel in China and you look at you found a red pocket, basically you found a red pocket in the ground, you just can't pick it up. Like you cannot pick it up because if you do, you might open it and you find some money and you find some strands of hair, right? And people are going to come to you from the sidelines because they like you get ambushed basically. Like you get ambushed if you pick up these red pockets. And they say, "Oh, congratulations! You picked up the red pocket. There's the money inside, and there's the hair of my dead daughter. Now you have to marry her." And yeah, like you know, you have to marry her or you get cursed. It's something like that. Oh no, it's a free stuff. There's a street near it that smells like urine because people just go there to pee in the middle of the road so much. That's kind of understandable. But yeah, like have a penny and like let me just go back. Like, dude, my entire meal literally cost like 2 cents. Sorry, no, well, 15 cents. Like two k rupiah, but 15 cents or something. Um, yeah. It's literally just 2 cents. 怖いってさ、マジ怖い. I hope the restaurant doesn't go bankrupt though. But we'll see. Nah. But yeah, like the story about the Chinese ghost marriages and things like that. It's I watch a documentary. I watch a true crime documentary. There's this one channel I keep watching, but it's pretty good. It's also a possibility that they ordered too much food and sales didn't go well. Yeah, but for free though, like practically free. That's like the one thing I'm kind of scared about. But I know like maybe they just have to give the food away, so you know that might be it as well. Be back in a bit. Have a good be right back. It'll be fine. I hope. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this singing? やばいって。勝手に投げ、うるさ。Uh, no, it was it was a compilation. It was a compilation. It kind of caught me off guard. It was browsing online and checking delivery prices. Was one surprised that the regular shipping is so expensive and the instant 2 hour delivery is free. Well, if the 2 hour delivery is free, then it's like understandable, right? Like if only the delivery is free, then it's understandable because like sometimes they do that. That I can get by. That I can understand actually. Uh, do you think it's some random catcher dude, bro? Like, fuck it, let's give people a free discount. Are you here exposing them to the manager? I don't think so. Like, it's a restaurant. It's a restaurant that is more on the traditional side, if that makes sense. So I don't think they have like any like managers or like something or the like. They just have like a slightly tech illiterate person on it. Hello, Zeno. I hope you rest well, Mr. COVID haver. You'll be fine. You're a big strong boy. You'll be fine. But yeah, COVID has been on the rise recently, huh? I mean, I got COVID. People on firm got COVID, and a lot of numbers are actually going up again. So you know, Mitch Roden's coming in and comeback. They do be like that. You've never seen instant delivery being less than 100. Instant delivery is 100k. What the fuck? 高いって. Drink warm lemonade with warm honey. Keep yourself hydrated and well rested. Yeah. Basically, just eat. Do you know how I treated my COVID? Do you know how I actually treated my COVID? I just drink. Dude, I just drank the alcohol to keep the COVID away. To keep the symptoms away. I like it doesn't actually work. Like don't be me. Do not be me. It doesn't actually work, but you know. Who is Australian doesn't go to crowded areas. COVID more like skill issue. Sometimes you can just catch it, you know? Like sometimes you can catch it really randomly. Also, you also need to realize that it's not only it's not only airborne, but it's like it's literally like your saliva borne or something, right? Like if someone spat on something and then you touch it without realizing it, and then you don't wash your hands clean enough, and then you just like I don't know, like bite your hand or something, like you might also get it. Alcohol is part of first aid kit, right? Yeah, exactly. Drink 90% alcohol to sanitize the insides. Don't actually do that. Don't actually do that. it's just God's will, honestly. Yep. Drink Vicks Vapor Rub. You know, I think my grandma. I know I've told this story 1,000 times, but my grandma. Do you guys know that kind of like oil, like the Asian oil you smell, like the one that gives us a really strong menthol smell, and then just like rub it on your nose if you need it, right? My grandma used to like just put some on her fingers and then just like suck on it, and I'm like, yep, yep, you do you, grandma. I don't know, maybe it just does that like as a magic trick or something, but I don't know. Men- like menthol, like a really spicy kind of smell. Eucalyptus oil, basically. That's how they call it in English. Kind of like I imagine they would also like put some, I don't know, tiger balm in their mouth or something. Saying as a grandpa should follow in the ways of his grandma. I should start sniffing, like eating those things as well. Yeah, right there. The menthol and eucalyptus are different things. Yeah, like menthol. I don't know what it was called, but it smelled really sharp and minty. Just like tiger balm or like a Vicks Vapor Rub, amongst other things. So I just kind of assumed it was that. And then I think back then when I told this story to Chad, I looked up like, is it okay? Is it okay to eat eucalyptus oil? And the answer was no. And I was like, oh god, grandma, no. It's okay. She lived a long life. Relatively mosquito repellent. Uh Ben tall me. I'm your tall man. I'm a tall mongrel. I still have to meet some people. Like all I know is Fuse is uber short. Like Fuse is super short. just just fucking throwing Fuse under the table here, but he's like so fucking short. Like when you think of short, I think of Fuse. Like I'm sorry. Like it's not just me. Like Lupacino, uh, met Fuse in real life, and yeah, she also called him short. So I'm like, yep. I I feel justified. I don't know what outfit I want to make this guy wear. Didn't say he was like 5'4". I need to recheck it again. I honestly need to recheck it again because I was like one last time I checked, right? Like years ago, I haven't actually like gotten my height like checked again. Last time I checked, I was 172, which is like 5'8", right? But a friend of mine told me he was like 5'11". Like a friend I met on forum told me like that he was like 5'11", but I'm like the same height. Like we were comparing heights and we were like the same height, and I was like, I'm 5'8", and then they're like, no, I'm 5'11". That means you're 5'11". But then it's like, no, I'm 5'8". I'm 5'11", and but we're the same height. Then which one is the truth? No, then no one knows anymore. But Microcosmos, hello, welcome in. Rashay, grab a seat. I hope you enjoy your stay. You're 175. I think you're average. But I still think you're tall. I think taller than average. Like Asian, like on Asian standards, I think that's taller than average. But in Europe, then you're like short. But hello, Lucas. Well, welcome in. Hey. But yeah, 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 yeah. Hello, Microcosmos. How you doing? Welcome in. You have a long as ruler. You should probably check how tall you are since you forgot. Yep, the hobo way. The good old height tall. You always enjoy this. Yep. Everyone, height check. Height check. Are you tall enough to bite my ankle? Americans are so funny. They always like 6'5" or something. I mean, that's just genetics. Like the same way how Asians have like a genetically small cocks. So like that is just God's gift to the world, I guess. Literally, God made Asians to be submissive and breathable. Fucking, uh, depends on how tall I am. I'm like I don't know. I should be 172, but people tell me I'm 5'11". I don't know. You're tall enough to bite something else. Good for you. Good for you. Why the ankle? I don't know. Like, don't you like to bite the ankle? Like, look at the ankle. The ankle is such a nice place to just like hump, like, chomp. Tallest man in Asia. Talk like a feed streamer. Shut up. I don't have a tag. I don't have the tag anymore. You're not allowed to say that. Actually illegal. Illegal in Mongrelia. Mm. ていうかさ、今でも飲みたいっすね. I want to drink. But I'm gonna wait until the end of the year. Actually, can I drink tomorrow when I have Korean barbecue? Maybe question mark. Maybe I don't. I don't know. You're 166, so indeed shorter than the feature. Yeah, bite my ankle, bitch. Everyone shorter than me. They must now bite my ankle. It's the law. I'm gonna bite my neck. You can't even reach my neck. You can't even reach my neck. I just need to like stand on my toes, and you can't reach anything anymore. I'm sorry. That's just the way you are. Speaks about how he wants to bite ankles on a feed streamer. Okay, so I guess now I'm an ankle streamer. I've evolved. I've evolved to an ankle streamer. Let's go. Character development. Shows a little boy. He almost drowned in the waves of like a CF in the waves of like a people in a local convention. Oh my god, is that a Tao? Hello, welcome in. Oh, in another decade, you're going to be a call streamer. Yeah, like it's going to take me 50 years to become a cock streamer, I guess. Because I slowly go up. In my next update, I'm gonna be calf streamer. The next update, I'm a thigh streamer. The next update, I'm a crotch streamer. Like that's my what do you call it? Pipeline. Oh, Shane. Hello, Mr. Tao. How you doing? How are you? How are you guys prepping for New Year's? Are you guys doing anything special for New Year's? Since the evolution chart, Covens means no special plans for you, but you can have alcohol alone. Don't listen to me. I'm a extremely bad influence. We really celebrate the Chinese One Year. That's understandable. I technically don't celebrate anything, but I just to stream in at the end of the year because that's what I believe. Like what I do the moment the year turns is what I will be doing for the rest of the year. That's what I imagine. Which is why I don't jerk off at the end of the year because I don't wanna make it sound like I'm jerking off for the entirety of 2024. New Year's don't exist until you finish your uni stuff. It's okay. You can delay your New Year's. You play stream. Let's see how fast you recover from your fever. Oh no, are you still having some COVID problems? Question mark.気をつけてね. Everyone's like having bad COVID numbers. I feel. 'Money, daddy, daddy, girl. You don't have COVID, but you caught a cold. Yeah, and just take a rest. You don't celebrate New Year's either, but I can't wait to be constantly bombarded with fireworks noises for New Year's. Dude, I hate that. Honestly, the worst thing about New Year's is the fireworks. I hate it. Like I guess I'm not complaining too much because from where I live, I get a free fireworks show because I live high up in the apartment, right? I live high up and I get a look at the city line and there's like fireworks everywhere. Literally. But the bad thing is I need to close my windows because the all those kind of like a smog and smoke, they're going to fly up to my building if I don't close it. So yeah. Also, I don't like sounds. Like I don't like the sound of loud noises. Also, the pollution that the fucking fireworks, man. Like, come on, why can't we just use like digital fireworks or something? Like, make a drone show or something. I'm pretty sure it existed in like a Singapore or something, but like Indonesia. Come on. Do you think they'll try shutting down again if it's like another wave? I mean, I'm not sure. Yeah, I hate the sound. I hate the sound of fireworks. Unfortunately, majide dari. But I'm just gonna enjoy it. Like if it's free, might as well just enjoy it. Honestly, The thing is, people do fireworks during extra 1 2 days before and after actual years. Yeah, so you have like 5 days of like actually loud fireworks, which I don't like. Dude, isn't 1 day enough? Why do you have to make mini celebrations here and there, dude? Come on. Why do you get out? Why do you have to fucking make smoke for like 5 days in a row? Yeah, we definitely have to see how it goes though. But for me, I'm just gonna sit back, stream, and drink. That's how I think for the past three. When did I start streaming? I remember, mm, in 2022, right? 2022, I streamed on this exact place. 2021, I was at my old place. 2020, did I stream on 2020? I don't remember. What was I doing on 2020? Was I working? Maybe question mark. They bought it already. They might as well use the product. They'll think it was just fat. Yeah, working. Yeah. I used to run a business, like a small restaurant. So I remember there was 1 year, um, we watched the fireworks in the vicinity of my place, and it was so fucking crowded. I didn't like that, but it is what it is. Yeah, I think 2019, 2020, I was working in the place, but now I don't have it anymore. まあこれの方が絶対マシじゃんと考えてました。ななななななknock knock 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 ならたたなななシェフキャンバスありがとう。Ay, ay, ay. Agua. No me más. あ、今日もかなり遅いですね。Feeling kinda EPA today as well. Hello, Mr. Wolfie. How you doing? Hajiba. Good to see you. Yeah, go look for a while since you make this. Go make some food. Have a good session. Have a good one. Have a good food. Make more tonkatsu. So hello, Playda. How you doing? Hopefully you've been doing fine. Thank you for the pet. Arigatai desu. I mean, honestly, like this year's stream schedule, especially at the end of the year, it really aligns with my um, it really just aligns with my what do you call it? My schedules, because that means I can just stream per usual. Although I might Was it a Sunday stream? Yeah, I think my Sunday stream, I'm gonna make it. I'm going to start my stream earlier, so I have more time to just like celebrate, I guess. It took a nap, but it ended up being like 8 hours. Bye bye. You do goo. Interesting information. Had fried rice for dinner. That sounds good. Comfy dinner. Hmm. I'm just starting to like I'm getting more and more influenced by the MiHoYo style of outfit design. Like it doesn't make sense, but it just looks good, I guess. The same with like a Chinese gacha characters and things like that. Like when you look at Arknights and things like that, they put a lot of aesthetics over functions as well. But I think that's fair. Like it's not necessarily a bad thing or anything. But then again, it's just really simple to like, what like you want to fill up a space. You don't need anything else. You just need to like draw random ribbons and like a random things flying around. That's how you make your composition look decent, I guess. Although it's starting to feel like a cheat code, if anything. But it is what it is. Hmm. I guess that kind of works. I think that's fine. I might want to change the face a little bit, but we'll see. So MiHoYo pill, I'm sure, but you can't deny that the designs look appealing. That it's basic, but it's appealing. Oh my god, if I call it basic, I actually be copying it. I mean, not necessarily copying, but like it's really it, anime esque and like a very aesthetic esque. It is basic, honestly. But like what can we do? Ribbons, like a ribbons floating around, it just looks good no matter what. Hmm. Let's hello, welcome in. Let us grab a seat. How you enjoy your stay? How? Actually, hold on. How do I frame this? I wouldn't mind something a little bit long. This song is too good for the pee pee poo poo anime is attached to. What song is this for? Executioner and her way of life. Huh? Okay, the English title is The Executioner and Her Way of Life, but the Japanese title is Shokei Shoujo no Virgin Road. What is this? What? What are we talking? Why are you talking about her being a virgin? What is this? やばいって. I feel a lot of good songs get attached to pee pee poo poo animes, which is why I just watch the animes, honestly. English translator be right? No, no, it's not like that. Like, literally, okay, okay. Uh, it's not like that. So, uh, are you doing well? I'm doing okay. Hold on, hold on. Is that a good? Oh my god, where are the? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't find a good. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Image. Shokei shoujo. Execution girl, right? Execution girl. Ikirumichi. This literally says Ikirumichi, like the way of life. Literally, it is the way of life. But for some reason, they put this in there. This reads Virgin Road. Like this reads Virgin Road. So it's not the translator's fault. It's the creator's fault. And I'm like, what? That's interesting, I guess. Question mark. Some Japanglish moment, I guess. Question mark. La 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 da 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 da. From the cover, I feel like this is one of those types of anime. Is it ecchi? Is it that kind of anime? Like, I don't think it is, right? Question mark. Karaoke? 多分 maybe I'll do a little bit of karaoke, like at the end of the year, maybe question mark. それもやりたいんですね、やっぱり。No, it's good. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Do you think they mean the root of the rule, like the Greek refer to the goddess of the moon being virgin goddess? Yeah, like there's gotta be like a lot of etymologies playing, and I'm just like making a joke because oh virgin, what the fuck, oh weird word, weird English word in Japanese title, herder. No, like something like that. Is Yuriba like a win a weird questionable bad way? So it's like it kind of reminds me of Yuri, huh? What kind of Yuri animes do I know of? Actually, no, I don't. Nothing comes to mind. Oh shit! Isn't there Utena, right? Utena is kind of Yuri, right? Right? Question mark. Like something Princess Utena. That's all I know of. Like even though I haven't actually watched the show, but I heard it's very girl bossy. Utena is very Yuri. Yeah. Komi-san. I don't think Komi-san is Yuri at all. Is there a Yuri couple? I don't think so. It's just the attached couple, like the really attached characters to Komi. Yamai. Yamai. Oh, that girl. Is it Yuri? I don't know. I don't know. It's a little bit yandere. You're in love with villainous from this season, like hyper realistic Yuri. Wait, what? Wait, which one? I'm in love with the villainous? Question mark. I don't know which one is it. She wanted to kill just to get Komi, but I feel like the love is like it's not love. It's just like weird love. It's kind of different from Yuri, I guess. But on the broader sense of things, I guess it is kind of Yuri-esque. うるさく泣いた立場を見ていた I think it's better without the pupils. It's weird. Also, just does everything really. Wait, what anime are you guys talking about? Like which one? Which one? Like which anime is that thing from? I need some confirmation. Mm, so nani? This villainous isekai? Wait, is that the actual title? Wait, which one? Which one? Like, what was the actual title? I can't find it. Yo, Doctor Talks, never seen that before. I know, right? Crazy. Hello, Luke. Welcome back, and it's good to see you again. How have you been? Well. I mean, the villainous isekai really had webcomics on. But what's the title? Is it so hard to say the English title or something? Like at least Xeno's like trying to find the name, but like, man, I feel like I'm getting gaslit. Finish your paper now. You're a free unemployed guy. Congratulations on being unemployed. I'm happy for you. I did 3 times. Then I'm in love. Okay, that's the actual title. Then I'm in love with a villainess. That's the actual title. No one wrote that. 私の推しは悪役令嬢 Yeah, okay, thank you. Thank you for the title, finally. Literally, there's like 10 other series that has a title villainous on it. But thank you for the information. But I might look at it. I might watch that. Like, is that like current season or something? Oh, it is current season. Interesting. Wait, is it? Sure. Akayaku Reijo. Watashi no oshi wa akuyaku reijo. Okay, I might watch it. I might watch it. I do need something new to watch. It ended good. Perfect. I've been rewatching Oshinoko as well, but it's mostly just noise that plays. Like recently, I don't know why. Like I just want noise that plays. It's that kind of mood, I guess. Na, na, da, da, da. Just a chippy chippy cat rot your brain. I actually have no idea what the chippy chippy cat is. I keep seeing it, but I actually have no idea. Chippy chippy choppa choppa doobie doobie. What is this? Oh my god. Nobi! Oh, Mr. Kogi, you guys came in at the right time. I was just about to play the chippy chippy choppa choppa doobie doobie cat. I don't know what this is. But okay, I was not expecting that. I've never heard of that in my life. But hello, Mr. Kogi. Hopefully you've been doing fine. If you guys don't know who Kogi is, they draw furry stuff. Very very good furry stuff. Very very nice style. And yeah, I highly recommend you guys check them out. Hello, Hajov. Oh my god, not the chippy chippy choppa choppa brain rot again. That music has been all over the place. Yeah, the music is all over the place, but I'm a boomer that doesn't go places. All right. But yeah, again, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in, raiders. My name's Saint. I'm your local mongrel. I draw. I play games, and today we're just chilling with a little bit of a sketch, like showing the for the next year, if anything. But yeah. How was your stream been? I was looking for a while. Loving the Christmas setup, by the way. Wait, where is the music? Right. How are you as well? Welcome in. Literally every other video on TikTok for me. I don't even use TikTok, dude. I'm a fucking boomer, man. I'm a boomer. I'm a zoomer boomer. I'm Shodi the fucked up and sent me something. So you were the one. You were the one. You were the victim of the miss send something. Oop. But how well Mr. I did. Hopefully you've been doing fine. Ajiva. Not even shorts. Okay, like not even shorts. My shorts. Okay, I do watch shorts. Honestly, I wish I could disable shorts because it's so fucking addicting. It's crazy. But like yeah, I know I'm a victim of the shorts. I hate it. As much as I hate to like admit it, I am a victim of the shorts. It takes so much of your mental energy to just like not watch a short, you know? Don't use TikTok. I don't want to use TikTok. And Zandig, hello, welcome. And TikTok's toxic. TikTok's I don't know, man. Like I just don't like it. I don't like the idea of being succumbed to a system that is crafted to keep your attention as long as possible and give you as little information uh as possible. It's like a mousetrap but for humans, you know? And when you think about like how it's actually designed to make you feel that way, uh to show you more ads, as many ads as possible, because that's like the epitome of capitalism. I hate it even more. So yes, I hate TikTok. But hello Diamond as well. Oh shit. Ainton, hello, welcome in. Rashai. Did I miss anyone? No, I think that's all. But yeah. I know that TikTok content usually makes its way to shorts and Insta stories often get the trends last. Yeah, pretty much. It's full of misinformation. I just don't really trust anything I see on the internet, if that makes sense. Generally. That's like my rule of thumb. Like if I see something, I don't believe it until I actually look at the source. Which at the same time, it's both good and bad. But you know, it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. But Kogi, have a good rest. You need to. And again, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hajiba. I'm just sketching. I'm just chilling and sketching, amongst other things. Midget, Hmm. Let me just make this bigger. It's looking so nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just a really early sketch, so a lot of things might change. But at least the composition is alright for now. I don't see a lot of things I want to change, like composition wise. But backgrounds and everything like that, I definitely have to change. So Spice Shallow, welcome in. Actually, now I look at this again. Uh, you also have to be careful what videos you watch on TikTok, otherwise the algorithm will tag you similar content. Yeah, exactly. Like it's kind of funny how different profiles will give you different for you pages, like give you different content on your front pages, if that makes sense. And Ainton, thanks for the follow. Arigatai desu. You could be in the death trap videos of assaulted throughs. I mean, that's kind of good in some way, I guess. But I imagine the comment sections are gonna be like, like kids being like, "Ew, furries," or like, "You get a life," "Ew, like you're deaf to all furries." That's what I don't like seeing generally. But yeah, it's kind of crazy how people can just leave like super hateful comments. But like, well, what can you do about it? Wait, I want this. I want this to be the centerpiece, but hmm. Let me do this. That way, I have a little bit more space here. Nakatashi no ai neko. Although I believe I'm using this trope of like random spirit floating head a little bit too much. Like it's cool. It works, but it's kind of basic. I think next time whenever I draw something, I want to make it look. I want to stay away from the common ideas like these. But now it's just execution than anything. Ew, I'm a furry. I'm glad I followed them all on social media. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And Gikaze, hello, hawa hawa. It's cool. You know what else is cool? You. I was about to say something else, but I forgot. I lost my train of thought. So the idea is I want to cover these in like a foliage. Maybe a little bit of foliage, maybe like a tree bark amongst other things. because next year is the year of the wood dragon, right? So maybe something, like you can drag on these wood. Timar. Aiste, aiste. Yep. Yep. Let it all out. Let all your woods out. When did we start assigning elements to them? It's yeah, like ever since like the start of time, I guess. Like last year was I think it was a fire tiger. Like last 2 years, like 2 years ago, it was a fire tiger. Actually, wait, hold on. Mm, so basically, it's like hold on. Like you guys know the zodiac, right? Like the one that goes like shunu hu tu long sama yang hoji kotsu. It's like su new wait red ox, tiger rabbit, yada yada. That's like 12 animals, and then it repeats, right? So like if you meet another zodiac that's like the same zodiac as you, so you will know if they're like a 12 years younger, the same age are you, or like 12 years older than you, basically. But um there's also an element basically that adds to it, that repeats every 5 years. What was okay? 2024 is Earth. That means wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so okay. So like for okay. So I think it works like this. So basically 2023, right? 24. This is dragon, and it's like wood dragon, right? And then apparently last year was also wood. So what was behind it then? Fire? Was it fire tiger actually? 2020. Wait, 2020 is metal? Wait, no, it's not metal. What's 2022? Holy shit, what's 2022? Eh? It's water, apparently. So it follows this kind of like Sunyu. So basically the element repeat like the element stays for 2 years and then it switches, but like the zodiac changes every single year, if that makes sense, you know. I think that's correct. That's like the only one thing I saw though. Like that's the only one what do you call it? Website that I saw. So 本当なのかな? But yeah, like anyways, like I'm not gonna get into that. So apparently I checked, and 2024 is like the wood dragon. So yeah, I didn't know they change every 2 years, like the elements that is. Mm, it seems that you were born in the year of wood pig, so that's neat. Yeah, asking streamers for the zodiac is the best trait to get their age. Yeah, which is why a lot of people like how do they say this? Like you know those kind of things that like oh use your birth date to get your stripper name or something like that, right? And then you type in all these funny names at the end of it. But like if you do that, people can just like reverse engineer your date of birth, which I think is really dangerous sometimes. Which is why literally every single time, like someone asks me what my zodiac is, or like they ask me what my star sign is, I just say, nah, nah, you're not getting it. You're not getting it, dude. Was one of those info scraping things? Kinda, I guess. Like it's okay if you do it and then you just show your friends. Like the friends being like the ones who already know your birth dates, then that's fair. That's fine, I guess. But like you know, if you just post it on social media, oh I my super name is Henry, like my super name is Horny Henry. What's yours? If you just post that on social media, then that's kind of fucked up, you know? Like you literally just telling everyone your birthday. マジやばいって、あれ。Same birthday, June 21st. That's what we decided on, right? Yeah, I think we did decide on that. My birthday is June 21st, the day of E621. It's like if Faye asks for a name, don't give them true. They can know your birthday all they want, won't do anything since you don't use them in your passwords. It's not about your passwords, it's more like, you know, like they get your information bit by bit. Like one day you might give away your like birth date, right? The other like the next one might be, oh, you might accidentally give away your first pet name, your first pet's name, or like, you know, like based on some other tricks. Even though it's like a dude, even though it's like a, oh, use your real name and find your stripper name, right? Like based on your alphabets, or those things like what does your name spell without using the letters AINKF, like something like that. You know, like that. That's just a huge hint for people to like guess what your name is. Your maiden pet first classmate. So no one's becoming a doppelganger. I mean, yeah, but these are scary because they cross out other possible people. Yeah, just stay safe on the internet. But then again, I feel like all these are like common sense. But a lot of people doesn't understand how dangerous it is to just like give out info like that in the wild. 何やってもやらない。何やってもうまくいかない。愛して。何やってもうまくいかない。何やってもうまくいかない。Like a roundabout way to get common answers for security questions, pretty much. Yeah. The internet's so annoying nowadays, dude. Also, use double authentication, please. Like you use 2FA, please. A lot of people have been getting their like passwords hacked. I'm getting so worried recently. Also, Penny. I think okay. There are some things, some people I wanna send this to, maybe in the future. But like, if I okay, like maybe Penny Rain, if I send you a link to an itch.io page with my VN, or like send you a Google Drive folder to an exe file of a VN. Please don't be alarmed, all right? I'm just putting it out there first. In the off case, I actually write a VN. Yeah. Like if you know someone's name and birthday, it's possible to find their surname on Facebook and other social medias. Exactly, exactly. It's very, very dangerous. I should also send it to Spice, but maybe question mark. Maybe I'll think about it. I want to work on it. Like honestly, next year I really want to work on the VN. One of the few things I'm excited for. 何やっても負けがない。VN call I'm hacking your bank account.exe. Yeah. Dude, when the VN says like please enter your name. What's your character's name, right? And then you put in your name, Penny, right? And then the next question will be, what is your mother's maiden name? Spice had like an entire catalog of VN. I mean that's fair. So you don't message me play now, my lord. But I feel like that's the thing, right? Um, Nowadays I feel like friends are getting hacked. Um, like how they say is they hack your friends' accounts and then they send you a message like, "Hey, can you like try my game or something, you know?" But like you have your guard slightly lowered because it's your friend, so you just download it either way. So you know. And Victor, hello, welcome. How you doing? Welcome in. Hopefully you've been doing fine. So like I'm guessing you need like double the this is our 2FA. I'm telling you live on Twitch and I'm like this is the first factor authentication, right? The second one the second one is me messaging on Discord, you know. What if I just send you a link for Grove? I mean, you don't need to do that. I already have Grove. Did you actually try the Chinese thing? The Chinese Grove? Send a secret like Mexico as a signature. I, mm, I, I don't want to do that. You send me a link. I'm going to ask you what's your favorite game. You had to say furry feet. Why do I have to fucking why is that our 2FA at this point? That's like our secret password. Man, fuck it. Never mind. No VNs for everyone. Mm, Ivan, but what's your view on it? It's pretty cool. Like like do you know that meme where like someone baked a cake and they're like, oh no, my cake isn't as beautiful or as big as the other cake, but like someone else comes in and they're like, oh boy, two cakes. You know that meme, right? It's like that. I feel Chinese girl is so horny. I yeah, it kind of is. The password should be Fisker Chief. How about I fist your chief? I get girlfriend bonfire makes up way too old. Wait, what's bonfire? I can only trust you if you also attach a picture of your eggplant. I mean, only Leo has a picture of my eggplant, I guess. Although he showed everyone on his stream, so. The Ark game? I've never heard of that, I think. 毎度あなたにお願い一つ。毎度あなただだだだだだだ。 It has to be fresh. Okay, fine. Left side, right side, なおじやけてなああ邪魔くさいね。Side, right side. Mm, Fresh like saying toothpaste hair. What the fuck does that sentence even mean? Oh shit, my hair does look like toothpaste. My hair looks like those two-in-one toothpastes. No, it's ogre. My second is I've been having sensitive teeth. I feel like my teeth is slowly becoming sensitive. Like if I drink something too cold, like I just go like ow, you know. I think it's the old age maybe. 目指したのは青い青いあの空。パパパパパパパパパ。Sensodyne toothpaste. Sensodyne. 9 out of 10 dentists tells you to use Sensodyne. You know, try that Art Decade game by the broke ass bitch. What's an Art Decade game? Can you link me? Wait, is it safe for work? I don't know. Two in one toothpaste now with volcanic ash for extra plague busting power. Yep. They should, you know what they should do? They should have like a uh electrostimulating toothpaste. I feel like that's a new thing, you know? Electrocute your mouth for a exciting burst of flavor. Also, I don't know, like it helps like get rid of plagues or something. Hell yeah, sensitive teeth gang. I don't think we should hell yeah to that. It's not safe for Onyo. Wait, you can link me still, like on DMs. Your friend asked me to work with him on a horny RPG American. You're kind of excited to start, but like we both do not know how to code. I mean, there's always RPG Maker isn't that hard to learn, no? Yeah, RPG Maker shouldn't be that hard to learn. Question mark. Abata da. Wait, so things like so this is what they use in Grove? Question mark? Is this what they use in Grove? I imagine is what they use for it. Oh no. Oh no, Spice sent me something. Hello, Mission Nash, how you doing? It's good to see. Why is this game 25 USD? Holy shit! 25 USD for a VN? Very worth the price, they say. What? For something that's like only less than 200 megabytes? I I hardly believe that, honestly. Maybe there's more text than anything, but you know, I'm not gonna show it on stream, but you know, it's called Memory Leak by Art Decade. Memory Leak by Art Decade. Yeah, it was a Patreon thing. It's a premium game. やばいって. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what it is. Like it's my first time listening to it as well. Our decade games is going to be slowly updated with more routes, but still, Nijugo, there's a lot of hot stuff. Makes sense. It's 25 years. Yeah, but you have growth for 0 USD. I'm sorry. I'm a spoiled brat. I apologize. You know they're worth it. I guess so. Yeah. October Trouble is also expensive. Yeah, but you can. I feel like you can morally. You can morally. What do you call it? Uh, pirate Octopath Traveler. Dude, for an RPG game, it's not worth 70 USD for single fucking like a game like that. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. You cannot make me think it's worth it. Although the music is great and the content is pretty nice, even though it's kind of grindy, I don't think it's worth 60 70. But then again, Square Enix pricing, you know. Hmm. Yeah, Regular Buster has been spoiling us. It is true. It is true. Just wait for it to be on sale. Yeah, but then again, it's so expensive. It's so very expensive. If you ever ask for money, I would pay for Regular Buster's Patreon. But then again, you can also just like donate when you download the game. So But then again, like I understand why people like what do you call it? Like money uh put the put their things behind a paywall because some people have bills to feed, some people have different aims, some people just want to have fun. And I think asking money for like your project is really really fair. I think the ideal model for horny stuff is like Patreon fee for early access and monthly free releases. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like that's also good because um you also get free advertising for fans, right? Like if someone look at your stuff and they're like, oh no, like this is really hot. I want to see the update now, right? Then they can as well. But also you also cater to like a free and like a new coming what do you call it? People who just wanna try the stuff out as well. Growth for 0 USD is also it's at least 0.308. Dude, growth has been honestly from the very first update, they have been spoiling us a lot, a lot. But yeah, like we all here just sucking Regal Buster's cock. Yeah, yeah. But they're just really busy, so it's really understandable. I lost my train of thought. Hold on. Also, yeah, like I wanna. I've been thinking about my VN a little bit more because I have a little bit of downtime from art, right? So I usually just use every single time I don't have like I can't do my art or something. I just think about my VN on like future content amongst other things. And like I've been thinking about it, fleshing it out. But I don't know what kind of genre like it would be. At the same time, I play VNs for the story, but I feel like if you don't have like the sex appeal of it just dies off. So I'm just kind of like trying to figure out what people might like. Like how many people here are like interested in like mystery and tragedy? Because that's like what I like, right? But I love like a tragic, mysterious, um maybe a little bit horny notes, right? That's what I really like lore heavy, uh things like that. But I don't know if people actually will like it as well. I have an ugly duck story. He's ugly at first, but then he turns out to be Bara Prince. The thing is, you need to hook them into you need to hook them when he's ugly before they can get invested into the Bara Prince, if that makes sense, right? If they're ugly at first, like no one's gonna buy it. Question mark. Like no one's gonna buy the story. Like figuratively, no one's going to get invested yet. It turns out he learned to shower. No. Depends on the plot, huh? Then the very end meta changed a lot. I would love to hear your thoughts. See, thrilling murder at the izakaya. Why does it sound like panic at the disco? Like panic at the disco. Excitement at the club. Murder at the izakaya. Ditch. Same. You got some stories that are like you got some stories that are like slice of life, and it's like choose your flavor of white men, and then you've got each other, what? You got the other ones where they got traumas and cut each other legs or something. Yep. Sounded like an Eidos event. Don't say that. No. Yamena. We're at a handsome man, but also need to emotionally stimulate, not pure porn phase. I think that's kind of good to hear. I would say that's kind of good to hear. But like yes or no. Okay, like yes or no. There has got to be some moments that make people horny. Yes or no in a VN. In the VNs you like at least. Because everything I've read has something like that. Like Echo, like um more like a more Natsume Jishi, but that's like out of the question. Even Cars Dawn, sorry, Dawn Cars has a porn a plot in it. If you want something with mystery and horny, I think a new VN Devil's Gambit is up your alley. Devil's Gambit. Wait, isn't there a new superhero VN from the creators of Echo? Like pure hearts or something, like strike hearts? Or was it like a completely different thing? But like uh there was one where Gaby was voice acting for it. I think there was Spark Hearts or something. I don't remember. And then there was like a superhero VN by Echo. Glory Hound, yeah. Like is that good? The style doesn't really attract me, but like maybe question mark. Hold on. Mm. Oh yeah, yeah. Like there's one thing called the spark cards. Like hold on, hold on. Uh, where's my Coco? Like there's this, and I think this has a really nice style to it. Like this is pretty nice production value for a VN. Not gonna lie. And they got all the pretty big names out there as well. Like you've got Gaby, you have Sign Roll. Is Sign Roll there? Like it looks like Sign Roll's art. Question mark. Yeah, you have Sign Roll. You have Modfall as well, amongst other things. So I think that's like kind of cute. They've got pretty big names on it. Sign Roll is so recognizable. Yeah, but, you know. Also, there's like fuck Rose VN, right? Like Ro made a VN. I don't know about the update of it though. Like, is he still making his VN? Like a rain check. Like I played it when the update came out. Like sorry, when it first came out, but after that I don't hear any news about it anymore. I think your problem with VNs is like you feel the writing style between them felt samey, so you stop reading them after a while. Hmm. I mean, I would kind of argue that different authors will have different writing styles, but I guess they do have that kind of like a VN feel to it, right? But then again, it really depends on like who writes the VN. Like I don't mind. There was one VN I can't stand like because of the writing style. There's actually a few, right? But some just get you in the story. Like I feel like Echo VNs are really beautifully written. Um fuck, what else is there? What else was there? Chorus, like a Dawn chorus. Like I feel like I'm halfway into it. It's really nicely written. Pervader is also pretty nice, but others not so much. Nekojishi's was off-putting. I feel like Nekojishi's was actually I don't remember about Nekojishi. Like I know I didn't like the story. I know I didn't like the story. I didn't really like the setting amongst other things. The art was really good, but I feel like everything just flopped in my honest opinion. You just updated a few days ago, but you haven't touched it. Wait, there's an update for Rain Check? What the fuck? Likulov is precious. Like, okay, art wise, Likulov is good, but on the general grand scheme of things, I don't. I the only good thing about Nekojishi is like how good the art is. Before, like the original art, like not after they changed the artist. I feel Nicholas Precious. Yeah, like the design. Okay, how do I say this? The design of the Nekojishi characters are really nice. That that that's it, and it has a pretty nice production value. It looks kind of polished, but the writing and the story itself is kind of you know. Play Nekojishi for the sex scene. The sex scene isn't even that good. Hold on. All right. Did they actually update Rain Check? Oh shit, they did! Public build 5. Oh my god, okay. So there's gonna be a lot of content. I'm gonna check it out. The strange phenomena of the city. Uncover the truth about the strange phenomena of the city. It didn't feel like that. Question mark. Like on the first build, that is. But mm, I might. Yeah, I might read more of Rain Check just to see how it's about. What's Rain Check? It's a VN made by Rat Canine, who apparently was a oh is I guess is a really big uh clouded figure in the furry community. The fan sex skin are better from Nekojishi. I kind of agree. Even though like I haven't touched Nekojishi for like the longest time. It was alright. It looks interesting. The first build was interesting. It was nice. It was decently written. Also because like I know some people who actually made the VN, right? So I had to check it out. But overall, like I would recommend it. Hmm. I'm gonna fix the face. I need more references from Yan. Also, have you guys actually played? I know I sound like a broken robot, but have you guys actually played what do you call that game? What do you call that one VN? Shit. Moonlight Castle. Like I'm not promoting it or anything, but I just want to compare notes. If if it makes sense, I just want to compare notes because I have a lot to say. I have it in your backlog. Okay, let me know after you play it. Like I just want to hear like people's opinions on it. I might do after you're done with your finals. Okay, 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 okay. Horror mystery. Oh, the fuck! I keep forgetting the name, even though I just said it. Fuck, Moonlight Castle. Yeah, it is a quote unquote horror mystery. Yeah, but we'll yeah. Hajiva. Given that you're done with finals, you play it soon. Yeah. Why is everyone like still burdened with the finals? I was successful at Lentera, but the writing is such a mess. Lentera? Is this Indonesian? Is this Indonesian? Oh my god, there's so many cocks in the fucking Twitter thing. It's ID's devs. Okay, like so that might explain the subpar writing. Because again, like if English is not their first language, then it's completely understandable. Wait, they want multiplayer battle in the game? What? Huh? Multiplayer raids? In the fucking RPG VN? Huh? How the fuck? Oh, okay, I guess. やばいって。I've never, dude. Imagine multiplayer Grove where you just try to like kill one another and like dom one another. That's insane. Lentera, I think they get gacha. It's more robust than I would have thought. It's more robust than than what I have thought. Dude, they have fucking like they have this a raid battle and with drops. I'm like, what the fuck? Huh? I'm so fucking confused. I've never seen something like this. Multiplayer growth but you can't progress because your friend keeps deliberately dying to see the art. Yep. Uh, やばいな、マジ。That's kind of wild. But you know, it is what it is. Lentera, yeah, Lentera. I mean, the title itself is like an Indonesian word, so I was like, yeah, maybe. They're just making it. Yeah, I don't know who that is. But that's interesting, really. I'm learning more things about my local community, if anything. On Patreon, but no public. Wait, no public build as of yet. Then what was I looking at? It is though. Like it's free for everyone. I feel. Last one is science. Usually just try to be more positive for stuff on Twitch because they're free. If they don't use AI shit, that's understandable, really, because it's like a passion project, if anything, right? I feel like you guys have recommended this to me, like the Last Will Desires. I feel like you guys have recommended this to me. I imagine, yeah. You'll be finding Icatus on MD3 half an hour. You're going to cry. It's okay. You can cry. Show emotion. It's okay. It's healthy to show your emotions. Oh my god, talking about Limbus, dude. I'm so sad that I can't play the dungeon. Like I can't play the new event because I haven't completed like Kanto 5. I'm so mad. I didn't know you have to complete Kanto 5 for that. And I'm struggling, dude. I'm fucking struggling. I need to level up my units. Last Soul Desire is just really good. I'll take a word for it. Just complete it. Yeah, exactly. Just complete it easy. Smile. Why are you struggling? Just kill the boss. Yeah. Just win the clashes. It's easy. Eunice is all level 30 except somehow. Maybe I'm just too lazy to read. Is this really tanky? Then it's fine then. You'll eventually get it. Come on, it's fine. Everything's gonna be daijobu. It's all good. You speedrun chapter 5 because immediately uploading the song. Yep. Fuck man. Like I wanna finish it as fast as I can because of the same reason. I don't wanna be spoiled of the songs before I actually like experience it firsthand. Mm, you have to sing it when you finish it. Well, what does that mean? Like the only thing I'm kind of sad about is that I know the title of the song. It's called Compass, right? At least the one I know of. Like it's called Compass, and it's less than 3 minutes long. So which tells me it's just another loop without like phase two music or anything. Unless they also have like they pull a tong back. Unless they pull like a tong back and tong rang, right? Like one is from Melee, one is from oh my fucking. I'm gonna morb. I saw the I'm gonna morb Frost. Fucking. Oh whoa. Oh, well, welcome in, Mr. Frosh and Papa Bet. Thanks for the follow. And oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hello. My name's Sane. I'm your local mongrel. I play games. I draw here and there. And today we're just chilling with just sketching for the next year's art for the year of the wooden dragon, so to speak. But hello, how I don't break. I'm trying my best. Hello, hello, Papa Bear, hello, Crim Lionheart, hello, Wolfie, welcome back, and hello, Anthony Ghana, hello, Kate Cat, hello, Rai Gallows, hello, Grawley, welcome back, and hello, Acro, hello, No Monas, hello, who else is that? Okay, yeah, Jive, and Kai Sky, thanks for the follow, Kit Kat as well. How was your stream, Frost? I was looking for a bit. He was drawing really, really nice a furry back and a booty, and a very juicy booty it looks like. And Jorge, welcome to the show. And thank you for the kind words. I don't get that. This is, but how was your stream? How's your stem? Hopefully it went well. Yeah, we were just like talking about miscellaneous stuff, including Limbus Company because I'm obsessed with Limbus Company. Uh, but yeah, this art is for the yearly art I would do for myself? Question mark. So basically, I think at this point it's a tradition in my channel, or like a tradition I do because I wanna do something for New Year's, right? And drawing the zodiac of the year is always a thing that I try to do. Frost was frosting a cake, like literally, or like literally or figuratively. Like, is he making a cake in real life and frosting it, or is he putting cream on the art's cake? I have so many questions. That's always a good time, and chat can be very happy and entertained. Good, good for you. I'm very happy to hear that. I have 10,000 questions. I think that's like flowing in my head. But Liko, hello, welcome in as well. Hello, hello. Oh my god, the cake emotes. Jesus, man, I miss cake. I had cake the other day. It was good cake. I want it again. I do miss some cake. Fuck. Now I want some very nice strawberry cake, strawberry shortcake. Hajiva. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you had fun. I was just looking a little while. Oh no, not this song. Help, I'm gonna cry. Having cake and not share it? Like, cut me some slack. You can get some. You can get some cake you want. Broken wings, I know you with me. Oh, this song's gonna make me fucking cry, man. Jesus Christ. Your favorite cake is a carrot cake, for it is the healthiest cake. I think that's wrong because the healthiest cake is my cake because it is 0 calories. Fly my cow fly? No. My favorite cake is scallop pancakes. Oh god, scallop pancakes dude, scallop pancakes are so good. I used to make them and freeze them. Like I just make them by hand and just freeze them. So like every single night if I have a craving, I would just like pan fry them really quick because they crisp up really quick and then you just have like Chinese vinegar and some soy sauce and some chili oil. Oh my god, that's just amazing. The best thing. Isn't that enough? Not and again, you hold me down, you hold me down, all to the ground. Ah, yes, scale iron, exactly. Scale iron pancakes. Wait, scale iron pancakes. Gotta make it some soon. You should. It's amazing. Scaly line and mm, mm. Sorry na. Na 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 na. Hajiba. Oh my god, いっぱいいるな. Flying broken wings. Man, Limbus does make me feel emotions, man. Good game, nice game. Although the grind is like ending me. Yeah, people have been saying Kanto 4 and 5 has been really, really good. Like a Kanto 4 was good. Like whose story was it? Like Isang's story was really, really good, right? And like I've heard really good things about uh Kanto 5 as well. But you know, save canvas arigato. And yes, Mr. Foss, if you need to take a break, get some nyoms, get some drinks, please do. Please do help yourself. And again, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Arigato. This is gotta go to AO. Like like go to town. I actually go to town or have a good day, Mr. Foss. I hope have a good time. Bye bye. And finally on Discord. I saw. I can I show this? Can I show this? Can I honestly I can show this. Just really briefly. Just really, really briefly. Because this is a cake, like holy shit. Okay, ready. You guys wanna see Frost's cake? Yeah, you guys see like a Frost's cake frosting? Okay, one, two, three. Look at that. Oh my god. Why is this canvas so big? Okay, that's it. Dude, it's bigger than my canvas. What the fuck? Okay. It's actually so big. Okay, one more time. Okay. The full dude, it's so big. What? There you go. Cake cannot be contained. No. Cake. Anyways. Yabe. And hello, Dragon. Thanks for the look. Arigato. This is. Dude, my canvas is already big. And that's like even bigger than my canvas. Holy shit. That's crazy. That kind of put things into perspective. Holy shit. Maybe I should try making my canvas bigger. Dude, my canvas is 4K, 300 DPI. And Ampolos, thanks for the follow. Arigatai desu. Watch before he takes it away. I gotta be careful, man. Mine's oh 1,000 dude 1,200 DPI. That's as big as a fucking wallpaper. That's like wallpaper size. You could print that. You could print the entire booty cake like in a real life size and it wouldn't break. And that wouldn't break. Dude, literally, that's like Dakimakura size, I feel. Your PC is feeling it. Oh my god. I hope I hope you're taking good care of your PC. I hope you call your PC a good boy every single day. Yabaite. A laptop? Oh my god. It's a laptop from 2015 and it's still chugging along. Why? What kind of black magic? But go to town if you need to, Mr. Frost. Thank you so much for bringing your community here as well. Arigato desu. And now you gotta give your laptop more treats. It's been a good boy for years. You bought a new battery last year. It is happy. That's good to hear. Still. Ah, and thanks for the follow. Arigatai desu. Hello, hello, Mr. Alexander. And thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. I'll make it Angie. Oh, I might need more references for dragon faces. Hmm. Wait, hold on, hold on. I'm missing all the Olympus Company discussion. Hold on. Oh my god. Chatter, help. Load. Load the messages, motherfucker, load. Doko desu ka? Okay, the message is not loading. Chattering is being homophobic. Mm. Emako Denko, welcome in. Irashai. Grab a seat. I will enjoy your stay. Wait. Candle 5 hits a bit harder in the climax, especially if we get tragic some of that entire story. I feel like it's been hinted in the entire like the entire 20-30 levels of like a Kanto 5 and then some that something bad happened to uh I don't know the girl, you know. But yeah. Dragon head looks like an owl, kinda. A little bit. I might have to like change it a little bit. Maybe just like read into it way too much, but romance aspect between Ish and Q woman makes it so much harder for you to troll. I'll see. Okay, shut it. No more spoilies. I will bite. I'm still stuck fighting the purple guy. I want to make it more woody, if anything. You did big bro first try. Good for you. I'm happy for you. I feel like I'm so underleveled. Either that or like I just have to be really patient on like my roles. But I feel like most of the time I'm just very underleveled. I feel. Purple guy FNAF. No, it's Limbusy. Fighting the guy with the purple tattoo. It's okay. You're also under level. Yeah, good for you. Each doesn't die if other characters. Wait, really? For real? What? Never played D&D in your entire life, but I think you get the gist of it. D&D is pretty fun. Like not like I've ever played it or anything, but you know. Honestly, I was expecting this art to be a little bit more like the drawing to be a little more like with backgrounds and everything, like with the a little bit of the skies and like treetops showing. But I don't even think we have space. But this by itself is already pretty. It works pretty well already. So might not want to add too much elements. You can use ish as a meat tech you want, as bad as that sounded. I mean, I now with that information, yeah, I can try that. I know D&D is fun. You don't have enough friends to play with. I don't know where to play online. I mean, that's also fair. I don't have. Uh, I feel like you still need friends to play D&D with. Like online or not online, you still need to find someone who are like keen to play it. 俺やってないけどさ. I also don't play it, unfortunately. Mm. Also, Limbus players. I forgot, but why is it called Kanto? Like, what does Kanto mean? Like, why is the chapter called Kanto instead of like just chapter? Because every time I look at that, I feel like I'm going back to like China or something, like Cantonese 1, Cantonese 5. Is Divine Comedy? What? どういうこと? Chapter in the Divine Comedy book? What? Oh, I see. Ah, okay. So it's a reference to a book as well. Okay. It's Dante's. Okay. I see. Naruhodo. Hmm. Okay. Sorry. Before I get like distracted with the entire Limbus company wiki page. Like I didn't know that, but that's interesting. I know they have like a lot of references to books and things like that, but I didn't know it was like Dante. The heart might be a little bit too fat. I can feel already. Like this is going to be so annoying to render, but at least okay, it's annoying to render, but at least the shapes are more coherent. I can see the shapes a little bit more compared to like the my previous artworks, amongst other things. And because there's not a lot of like a difficult shapes, it's really easy to like look at. Should we go in mirror dungeons? You can, you want. What do you mean? It's kind of annoying how the mirror dungeon take like an hour per run. Kind of annoying, not gonna lie. It's like Arclight's Annihilation, but worse, and you have to do it 3 times a week. Soy manga, da. Na soy manga. You're doing India right now. You do it twice every. Jesus Christ. What do you get? Like wait, what do you get? Sorry. If you clear it with the bonus, you get like 45, right? But what if you don't have the bonus? It's actually easy. It's yeah, it's really hard to fuck up in a mirror dungeon once you have the builds. And like have some synergies. It's really hard to fuck up, but at the same time, it's very annoying because you need like constant supervision for like an hour. Get BP point? Yeah, but like how many? How many BP point do you get? Like if you don't have the daily bonus. Sorry, weekly bonus. And to sleep. Have a good eat, and I hope you recover fast. Thank you for sticking by, Mr. Gino. I know. Aku kanjo karashita jesa poso terus no mai tipe kise era kaigan nila labu ando pisu jika chuno ko sanjuran jasru. Oda kuchuro detsukuru koroshi no la. 4 to 5 level regularly? Yeah, like but what if you don't have the weekly bonus? Do you still get like 45? Even without the weekly bonus? You get 30 XP normally. Okay. I see. Da 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 da. Baklava. I was thinking of doing it, but I'm like, it's not worth it. I heard her. But maybe I might just. Also, it's kind of dangerous, dude. I've been spending way too much time in Limbus. One run is 5 shards? That's so little. But technically, it is free though, so. Penny is grinding to 900 plus. That's actually insane. I don't even have the time to like. Like, how? Yeah, you get battle pass. You get 3 times the amount, which is like pretty nice. Penny, can I buy you the battle pass? Can I give you can I give you like some Steam money for the battle pass? You just need to say the word, or would you rather not? Why? Because I've been bothering you with like I've been bothering you with like Limbus questions amongst other things, and you like my source of information, and I want to keep the business partnership alive. Like just say the word, like because I don't wanna like maybe there's like a reason you don't want it. But if that's I want an F2P gamer, that's fair. Dude, I feel like if actually Panic activated the battle pass, they're gonna just immediately combust because of the 120 levels of like 120 levels of like stuff. Just being unlocked immediately like that, that's gonna make someone combust. By the way, when research are released against soccer, what we go to? Okay, okay, I see. Okay, okay, okay. Nakemashina nadashi atashi. I will keep that in mind. I don't think spending money on gacha will be good for your mental and wallet health. Like here's the thing, right? The only reason I didn't just like give it to you like that is because if I do that, I'm going to like enhance your addiction, if that makes sense, right? So I just wanted to like make sure first. But if you want it during the Ryoshi chapter, I will give it to you on the Ryoshi chapter. And this is coming from a man who caved in and bought the Olympus Battle Pass because the rewards are actually really good though, crazy good. Give me your shards, I slurp them. I also want my shards. Shush. Mm, I want to make this more woody. I want to make this more foresty, more natural. Like, but how they do that? I want to incorporate like a little something more regular as well. Something more. Hmm. I can work on the stuff a little bit more. Like this is just a random shape I use, right? But there's still ways to actually improve it. I could be violent. Call saying my limbo sugar daddy. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that. 100%. I have no idea how I want to feel about that. That's insane. I will be scared and scarred for life. Marapashara, harara. Hold on, let me look for some references again. Chotto matte. Not to interrupt Penny's corruption on the Gacha edition, but what's the song playing? Hold on, hold on. Namida Dempa. Yeah, Namida Dempa. It's a no, no, no. Daddy Sane? It's kind of weird, I guess. Not gonna lie. Big Mac Terima Kasih Sane. Oh, well, why Mac? Why am I at McDonald's now? I didn't know I'm selling McDonald's. If only. Big Sugar Grandpappy saying. Please don't say that. Please don't say that with the KW face. You almost never use the KW face. You almost never show emotion. That is so jarring. You sound like an anomaly right now. You sound like someone's actually minus 45 sanity, overclocked, uncontrollable abnormality ego right now. You don't show emotions. You just the only emotions you show is judgment, judgment and contempt, amongst other things. Oh no! Please don't call me sugar grandpappy saying. At least save it when I'm actually a sugar grandpappy, right? When I win like $1 million and I can give up like $1,000 each to my like a sugar granddad grandchildren's sugar okay, I see. You know what? I can actually be a sugar grandpappy actually, but instead of money, I just give actual sugar. I just give actual candy. I thought you're inventing a completely different version of you in my head. That's more like the penny I know. I don't know, I'm just scrolling for references right now. For inspirations rather. Mm, the only candy Sane gives out will be the alcoholic ones. Yeah, the bonbons. The chocolate bonbons with the liquor inside them. Dude, those are actually pretty good, honestly. He's sharing sugar IBA over here. What do you mean? Sugar is okay. I'm giving out cane sugar. What do you mean? What should I actually? How can I work with this? Next door, next door, da hara 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 hara. Naita, nai. I want something more natural. I want something more closer to nature. Hmm. Maybe something like tree bark would be nice. Tree bark, leather armor, something really DIY. But I can add that later. So some more decorations. I want him to look a little bit more regal because this just looks like like a warrior, right? Yeah, he's more warrior and not druid. I feel because of the build and like the way he wears things. Um, so maybe a little bit more ornaments? Question mark. A little bit more ornaments. A little bit more, um, dangling stuff. Tattoos would be nice. Tattoos would be nice, but I already covered everything already. Actually, Dragons with tattoos though. That means I don't want this pattern here. He's not naked enough. It, what do you mean? The side titty is showing already. It's enough. Shut the fuck up. Dangling stuff. I will dangle you over my Christmas ornaments and kiss you under the mistletoe. Hello, Mr. Squirrel. How you doing? Mm. So I feel like there's not enough volume on this. So like this should be more boing, you know? But then again, no, tattoos wouldn't work. Honestly, I've never seen like a dragon with like scales and unless it's a runic tattoo, unless it's a glow in the dark tattoo, then that would work. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Just make everything shine and glow in the dark. Should you give me Abcog? I will give you an Abcog. If there comes a day, if there actually comes a day where I'm going to like draw uh show for any reason whatsoever, I'm going to give him an Abcog. I did posted something, what? 我睡不只过 wait 睡不只过来 something 你 that's fair. Have Bushara. Enrique as well. Hello, welcome and good to see you. How have you guys been? Can I get dictionary definition for Epcot? God, they really have to show it. When you see it, when you see it, does it still look like Abcock? No, it doesn't, right? Dude, I changed it so bad. I changed it so much already. It looks way worse. It looks way worse back then. I can't help it. It's the design of the fucking thing. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Officer over here is drawing cock on strip. I will turn you to Abcock. Abcock TF. Abcock TF YCH. On Izakaya channel. The ultimate rush rush. I understand not is good. It's better if you don't understand. It's one of those things. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Stop bringing rush rush in my fucking tests, in my artworks. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear it. Shut the skip shimas. It reflects your deepest desires. I don't want to get fucked by Ultima, alright? Ultima is a not too good of a fight. I don't like that. I think I'm getting a commission for all your Dragons OC since it's the year of the dragon. I mean, you could if you want to. That'll be sick. Money gone and YCH. Why would you want an app called YCH? Haven't even seen this finish. Shut up. It's not even finished yet. Yo, the bears isn't a thing. A bear is just big fat dog. So you can do it in the year of the dog. Epco YCH. The big fat taco. Big fat taco. The big fat taco. I kind of miss, dude. I kind of miss FF14. Honestly, I haven't played for so long. The last time I played was when they released the Fall Guys thing. That was the last time, and never again after that. Fuck, I need to find some references for underarms. Hold on. Any underarm references? Fuck. The fucking pit emote, man. Oh my fucking god. Thank you. Yes. Thank you for the references. Very, very helpful. Oh my god. Where are you guys getting all these underarms from? Jesus fucking Christ. I was about to call. Fuck, who's that guy's name again? Like the biggest armpit enjoyer on Twitter. Fuck. I keep forgetting his name. God, the armpit guy. You guys know him. It's the armpit guy. Yeah, McGrath. It's McGrath. Green is one of them. Really? When I think of, okay. Let me just give you guys what I think of. Hold on. Hold on. Uh, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm just blasting Logan. I'm just blasting Logan out in the open. I apologize. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know he was in there. Oh wait, he was. He was. Fuck. God damn it. He had a panel about black holes. He did a 101 black hole panel. I completely forgot about that. Ah, 誰って? Fuck, man. There's so many people I just forget to like meet, you know? かなりだるいな. It's okay. That's just life, honestly. I didn't even get his name card, man. Fucking. It's called attend more cons. My money, my entire life savings is just going to like be spent on a fucking fursuit and cons. Help me, someone help me. Someone help me manage my finances. It's literally almost everyone. Yeah. Damn it. Like it's good that people how do I say this? Like the Pinoys the Pinoys and other Southeast Asian streamers like that, like them we meet, right? Because we're like in the streaming circle, and that's fine. But like other people who don't usually stream, I just completely missed. Dude, I even missed Cody Saw. I'm kind of angry. I'm kind of sad. Didn't Entrecon in Indo? Yeah, IWAG, right? IWAG Payak. I can never stop calling it that, dude. Someone calling us Iwak Payak, and I just like, you know what? I'm never gonna stop calling it that. We met most Singaporeans. We did like Southeast Asians, I think mostly. But then again, wait, who else? Like who was the Singaporeans? Greg Kuro Pokat Geo Shara was Singaporean, I think, question mark. Um Tax as well. Cody hosted a panel. I know, yeah. Like when Cody hosted the panel, I was out getting food, so I kind of missed it. Yeah, I just just sad. You know, at least I got to meet Cheetah Paws. At least I got to meet Cheetah Paws. That's like a big achievement amongst other people. Your friend was also there. There's a lot of Indonesians as well. Like I know a really a very active Indonesian fursuiter. That was wearing a deer fursuit was out there as well. Like Hopesa. Like he was also out there in front of. I keep seeing him, but I never say hi. I'm shy. Like almost every single time if there's like an event in Indonesia, especially in Jakarta, I will see Hopesa. I will see that deer fursuit almost every single time. But I never say hi. Kodiso panel is so rare. I think it's the first time, no? Question mark. I'm kind of sad because like the panel place is very small for like a how they say this. It's so small that the Cody Soul panel only had like how big was the room? I think it was like 3 times 5 meter. You know, like three. Everyone is just stuck in the 3 times 5 meter room. Like everyone was standing, everyone was like squeezing with each other, and it's kind of it kind of sucks. So I wish next firm they have like bigger spaces for like even for the smaller panels. Hello, Dad. What will you do on New Year's Eve? I will be streaming. I'll be streaming and just chilling per usual. Uh, it is also my what do you call it tradition to be up during New Year's, doing what I wanna do in the next year. I will cry on New Year's Eve. Don't cry. Why? That wasn't even the original roof either for the Condis panel they managed to do. Oh shit! Did they? Did they? That was good then. That's really good. I didn't know they actually swapped up to the bigger one. Did they actually swapped up to the bigger hall? I didn't know because I was out for dinner. Shit, I still need to up it. I was so super crowded. There were a ton of hottest who came. Oh my god, that sounded nice. Was there more? Was there more people than the KK panel? Was there actually more people than the Cody? Like, sorry, KK. Definitely more. Oh my god, that's insane. But that's fair though. Like, well, Cody is just more. Yeah, Cody is just more like what do you call it? More in touch, I guess, or like a more like people know Cody more. Actually, that's a weird statement to make. I shouldn't be making those statements. Cody is also about digital painting. Yeah, like Kiki's panel is more niche, I would say. The Kiki's panel is about animation on a 3DS. You can't get more niche than that. You cannot get more niche than that. Super nice guy and really awesome art person. I can imagine. I can imagine. And next con, I guess. Next con. Like wow, there's nothing else to say. There's nothing else to say but next con, you know? At least now, I can be more brief, I guess. Da, 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 la, la, la. You've seen it? Wait, which one? Oh, Kaffa. What? Oh, I didn't know about this. Apparently, there's a new fair for furries. That's kind of interesting, but I have my doubts. I have my doubts, but we'll see. We'll see. The one I know of is called Ewag. Like that's the one I thought you were talking about. But then again, Ewag is a furcon, right? An actual furcon? Question mark. Although it's a 1 day furcon. Yeah, Ewag, which is why it's like Ewag big. Yeah, someone called it Ewag big, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm never gonna live that down. 나이다시다. Drago, welcome to Russia. Grab a seat, I will enjoy your stay. I also try to go to a cafe it's closer. Also keep thinking Ewag. Someone said that. Was it Boti? I think it was Boti. Last power is on the time where your graduation is close. I mean that's understandable. There's always next year, right? I kinda hope it's on Jakarta though. Like I don't wanna fly to Bandung, man. Or like I don't wanna ride the train to Bandung. If I've heard so many horror stories about the flights. And like no, the flights are so expensive and it's just not worth it. The trains are horror stories. I don't want to be squeezed behind like in between two strangers for like a 6 hour train ride. Just like show. Hmm. If any percon will happen close to me, I'll probably be Singapore, but going there is expensive. If they have okay, like this is my beef with Singapore cons. Well, I haven't been to the Singaporean cons, but it's number one, it's so expensive. Yeah, like number one is so expensive. Number two, the well, I guess it's just expensive, huh? But I imagine if it's expensive, then there's like less people going to be there. There's like less people going to like attend, right? Also, the fact that dude, they hosted it on Sentosa, which is fucking insane to me. Why, out of all places, why Sentosa? That's like one of the most expensive places you can use to host a con, which is like insane. Like that's like yeah. Previous year was Novena. Novena at least is Novena isn't that expensive, is it? At least I imagine it's less expensive than Sentosa. You should just splurge for a more expensive train ticket. It really changes things very entirely in the space of other people. I guess, yeah. Like what I would like is that make it a 2 or 3 day event. Like make it a 2 or 3 day event. Like the first day is just like the market. Sorry, the first 2 days is just the market, right? And then for the third day, you host a party in Sentosa, like one of Sentosa's beaches. That way you can just like go in there, have fun, and just leave. Like a day trip. I feel like that would be nice. Because like you go to Sentosa, it's a nice place to be like play around the beach and like just hang out, like especially if you like have a hosting a hall near the beach, that'll be really nice. I don't know how much expensive it is though. It's a bit cheaper but still expensive. The Sentosa one's initially slated to be Genting at Jurong. Genting at Jurong? What? Oh shit. Oh, oh, why is it so atas? Dude, the only fucking way you can make a cheap FurCon in Singapore if you host it in a Hotel 81. Even then, that's still going to be fucking expensive. The deal fell off through COVID. That's understandable, really. And Shelly Cons Filet. That sounds more like it, I would say. Or someone rich enough can just host it in their homes. Like someone uber rich can just host like a FurCon in like their landed home or something. Or like I don't know, like somewhere else, I guess. How about community places? But that wouldn't be good for the community. Saints home, yeah, like I can fit I can 100% fit like 200 people in my hotel rooms. Sorry, like in my apartment room, exactly. Some people might be hanging off from the balcony, but it's fine. Actually, how many people can I fit in my place? I wonder. If we all squeeze in and climb on top of the furnitures. If we pack like a sardine, I think we can actually fit in like 150 people. But actually, okay, if we actually packing everyone like sardines, right? I guess 10 people can be there. Just standing around can be actually we can actually fit 200 people. We can actually fit in 200 people, but no one can move. Like literally no one can move, and someone has to sit on the toilet. Sorry, someone has to stand on the toilet as well, and I have to get rid of all my furnitures. 199 in my bed. The last one in my desk. What kind of people are gonna die, but it's okay. Our fellow, welcome. It's good to see you again. Hopefully, you've been doing fine. Rashai, grab a seat. You can fit them surely in your tail. Yep. Yep. Be careful you don't get kidnapped. Da pa 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 ra la la. Come on. I'm honestly really feeling the PCD. Like I thought I'd be like a big boy and like, oh, it's okay, no PCD, right? But man, I was really feeling it. Because it was 2 full days of just like hanging out with friends, participating in panels, like meeting friends, having fun, drinking at night until I can't fucking drink anymore. And then after that, like everyone just suddenly flies off, and it it kind of hits you late, I feel. at least in Berlin, I don't feel the PCD because I was technically at a festival, right, in Berlin. I don't really feel the PCD, like a little bit, I guess, but because I'm still enjoying Berlin to its fullest, right? I'm walking around parks, I'm drinking, uh, I'm just sightseeing by myself. Like it's still really nice, but yeah, like it really hits harder. Alcoholism, shut up. See you later. 1 year have passed. Yeah, man, time really flies. When you think about it, like how many cons you can go, it kind of gets. Yeah, it's a sign loss of close people around. Yeah, exactly. I've been staring at his armpits for like 10 years. Hold on. Anatomy references help. I suggest you can have a few just to ward off PCD. Press a limb or two. I feel like you need to be on a list. Hello, police. SGCF. Hello, help. Control this man. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Dude, this is. Hold on. The only thing I remember from SGCF, like the Singapore Police Force, is SG. Wait, SGPF was it? I don't know anymore. But the only thing I remember, and I did also take a picture of this, is this. If you molest, we will arrest. And this guy just holding his hand like that. I love this. Oh my god! Like this is the only thing that kind of struck to me. It's so good, man. It's so fucking good. SPF. Okay. Put him on Saint's list of people to kidnap. Why would I kidnap people? I would never do that. I'm too nice. Just bring chloroform with you. Don't. Yeah, exactly. Don't. Do again. If you molest, we will arrest. And look at this. Look, like this happens to you. You get handcuffed. You molest people. Don't actually do that though. You can get handcuffs even without molesting people. 좋다네. Saint should take a limb from us as company. I will make you ride a warp train. If chloroform will we will the police inform. Yep, pretty much. Your free image is now the police with I need more bullets, booty. Wait, is that actually a thing? In Singapore? I don't know what I don't know what the Singaporeans can do, man. Like they're kind of scary sometimes. Oh my god, what is this? Hmm. Oh my god. Who you look at it from afar. You look at it from afar. It's just a helmet, but still. やばいって、マジで。Dude, this poor guy. The chloroform doesn't work like how the movie showed. Yeah, like chloroform takes a long while. I need more bullets. I see cat in the link. Is that a chibi chibi? Stop it with the chibi chibi chuba chuba cat. Shut up. Stop it with the. Oh my god, shit. I've completely lost control of this album. You guys know how I said earlier that this is a pretty simple to like a render and clean up artwork, right? You guys remember when I said that? Now I've lost everything. I've lost the lamb sauce. I don't know what's what anymore. Hold on. Hmm. Just put a play when he said that. As soon as you say it's easy, it's gonna be hella difficult. I jinxed it. What do you mean, sane? What do you mean? Why are you yelling at me, Mr. Wolfie? It's a price I'm paying for my past mistakes. It's okay. I'm used to pain. You know, with this pain, I will turn it into pleasure. Why am I? Fuck. Why am I really into these complicated lines and hairs and things? I think I'm actually masochist, man. Fuck. Actually, that kind of makes it worse. Always has been. Yeah. I should change my introduction to hi. I'm saying the biggest masochist on Twitch. I'm not gonna lie though, I kind of in Darkest Dungeon you can like send someone to be whipped, right? I kind of understand that. Like I kind of understand that. If I were to be a character in Darkest Dungeon, I'll be one of that. I will be both the character that needs to be flagellated and spend the time in the bar. Flagellation, yes. You mean Mexico? Ask yourself out for this pun. You should. You should go all the way to Mexico. It's not even a funny pun. Saying the masochistic Goofisher feet streamer. Is that my full title now? For some reason, I don't feel too proud of it. Selamat. Have a good night, Mr. Shara. Thanks for sticking by. I appreciate it. And have a good sleep as well, Mr. Yuga. Bye bye. This is bye bye. We lost them. We lost them to the eep. Para pum. Let me. I don't even know what songs are playing. It's like a really random playlist based on one random song. Um, you're EP too. I'm also EP. You know what? We should get to the same bed and like sleep and not do anything sexual because I'm asexual and I respect you as a viewers and I do not wish to make any more parasocial relationships. The place today has been quite something. It's unique, I would say. It's quirky. Oh wait, there's a new Yoasobi song. I haven't listened to it. Immediately, this is very Yoasobi. Same parasocial. I didn't know he's an umbrella. I will shove an umbrella up your ass and open it up. I'm pretty sure someone out there is like into that or something. Zafireki, welcome irashai. Grab a seat. I will enjoy your stay. Arigatai desu. Sancharo Heathcliff me. Like people say it's bottom tier, but like I saw some people saying like it's like I don't that there's a lot of people with mixed emotions, I feel. But yeah, this song is very Yoasobi. What the fuck? It it's kinda hmm. Maybe I'll get used to it. Mm. Hmm. It just really weird negative con unit Hajavaja slowly assimilating into I did like a horrific psychic parasite. That's good to know. Inside the goose, that's good to know. I see. I see. On another note, um with the shards I have in Limbus, I actually got like a exchange it for 3 units. Or like two pieces, I guess. I got the rhyme shank because Penny told me to. At least they told me that it was like decent. And I got Gamer Faust. Those are the two things I got. I got Gamer Faust and like Rhyme Shank. Ramshay and uptight to uptight 4. Fuck. Do we get R cop ish 4 tier? Wait, I don't have R cop Ishmael. Do I? Dude, I actually have no Ishmael like IDs. I only have like fuck the Salsu, the blade lineage, and I have the usual unit. I have nothing Ishmael. Your Limbus have a mission luck. Yes, we are indeed talking about Limbus. Is a is it annual Limbus ball busting? Arca Ishmael is cool, although you have a feeling once Captain Ishmael comes, they might. Wait, Captain Ishmael is coming out. That might be cool. Dude, I really want Spice Bush E song. I really want that. Like he just looks very cool. But now I have to focus on actually uptying my units. I guess I want to spend more resources on that. Have you seen a Peacoat crew ID stories? I don't think so. Like, like when I first started playing Limbus, I was like, oh yeah, like I should just read this. But now I'm just like, I have to farm more threats, more upties, more. You know, like I just turned into that kind of like a monster alongside with the main story. At least I read the main story, so that's it. Hmm. She's good uptight 3. You just need. Same as this starting. Hey, finished Candle 5? I have not. I'm stuck on 530 for now. Yeah, what's 530? Big Brother boss fight. I just reached it like a today or something, but I yeah like at this point I just want to level up my IDs first, so I have an easier time. That's kind of easy. Is it really? I mean, I guess question mark. I have to figure it out. You just stagger Big Brother twice. Yeah, except my none of my units can stagger him. Darite. Like I'm having so much trouble even with the with the ads because I don't have like people who can safely clash them. Only one or two, but then again, I just had to play a little bit more passively and like a defensive. Off the field, Limbus song to me off guard. I mean, it's a banger though. Yeah, it's also what I like honestly. Like a Project Moon's like vertical spike, or like a really steep spike at least. It makes it so that you have to be invested in the game system to actually clear the content. Oh, Also, like the thing I like about Limbus, like or Project Moon as well, is that they hide actual main story content. They hide like actual like story content behind difficult content, behind these spikes, which is like kind of fucked up. Like even if you're like a casual player, you want to read the stories, you either have to like give up in the game, or like do a lot of research and spend a lot of time in it, or you just read the stories yourself through YouTube recaps or something. I honestly really like that as well. Look what you made me do. Yeah, time for church EDM. That's all. A little bit of wooden textures here will be nice as well. Dude, I can imagine this being played in like right like club places. I play this in Zouk, man. Play this in Berlin nightclubs. Play this, dude. Fucking play this in like what do you call it? um, fuck, what was that place again? That famous nightclub in Berlin. I forgot the name. Yeah, play it in that place. Play in Vilnius, yeah, the G spot of Lithuania. Sorry, the G spot of Europe. Yeah, this is going to make people's pussies like quiver, not quaver. I think I was gonna say like quiver, but like I thought of the word quake at the same time, so just like mix it up together. I almost said Quaker. I almost said Quaker, the fucking oatmeal. No, that looks ugly. It would be funny when another Lithuanian for joins the stream and get Vilnius jump scared. It's okay. Like I think you're the only Lithuanian. I think question mark. Is there anyone else from Lithuania? Question mark. I wonder. We honestly need a little bit more Lithuanian like representation. There are others. Interesting. We need to find a new friend for Albus. Honestly, we need to find like new Twitch, like a new Twitch Lithuanian friend. It's okay. We'll find your playmate soon enough. Someone from Sky's community discovered one from you. Oh shit! Interesting. You have a friend then. Anytime someone mentions Indonesian shit when you're not expecting it, you do get jump scared. You should be proud. I mean, I guess not proud, but like just like whenever I say Jollibee, like someone from Filipinos, they're gonna be like, Jollibee mentioned. Like when I first followed saying it was because you got jump scared, but the Soto Soup story. Oh my god, I can't believe the Soto Soup story actually is the first story you listen. Wait, hello, Fizz. Hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hopefully, you've been doing fine. How? Just making some lines sticker so it reads better. Hmm. Jollibee. Dude, I miss Jollibee. It was one of your first memories when you did map crimes. Okay, that was because I actually don't know the map, right? Like, cut me some slack. Now I know. Actually, I don't know. Don't ask me. Just typical work suffering. I hope your suffering will be lessened. I will become the new your mongrel for you. I will ho the workload away. I I think I try. I don't know how to. I heard you from Sky when you rank him as a bottom, and then Twitch recommended you for a while. Oh my god, dude, that's. Mm, I feel so bad. I feel so bad because I didn't realize that Sky would just do that to me, like send me spiraling. Like I think back then, like Vince Wolf was like around, right? And then we were like talking, and then like I we ranked everyone, and then I put Sky as a bottom, and then like you know it was something. It was a ride. I was scared for my life. Like I thought my career was gonna end in like a year. マジやばいって。From that point onwards, I made a point to never make like tier lists with like big furries like that, unless I want to be smacked in the ass. But Hajiva. You want to push the blame on Vince? Yeah, because Vince was the one who actually saying guys cancel for putting cute yellow fox on bottom tier. Okay, but like there let me be. No, no, no. Oh shit. Oh, sorry for blaming you guys. But it do be like that though. Sometimes you just gotta pin the blame on someone. Da, la, 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 la. just put everyone in a bottom urinal cover, dude. If I do that, the entirety of Twitch is going to cancel me. Dude, if I do that, actually, I think everyone's going to just be like, end me, and I will just disappear. Like all my past sins will be brought up, like like fucking pasta, penetrating raviolis, like Mexico and Brazil, dude. Like everyone is just going to make them my like everyone's going to make me their number one public enemy, and I don't think I'm ready for that. I'm not ready to take on all the haters like that. I'll cancel you free of charge. Don't cancel me. I can do it myself. Does Vince agree that he is a bottom though? I think he does. I think he might. Also, hold on. Like I smell smoke from outside. Hold on. Even smoking outside. There's like some kind of weird smell. The pollution is hitting. Put yourself as the top and everyone on the bottom. Dude. I would not call myself dude. I put myself on the bottom in the tier list. All right. Like I know my place. I know my place, and it's okay. Is the arson starting this early? I don't even think it's barbecue. It it might be the fireworks smog, like the smoke from fireworks, but I don't hear or see any fireworks. So maybe it might be coming from behind uh my window and the smoke just carried it over. It might be that, but I don't know. At least can smell stuff. That means no COVID. Isn't I mean I've been negative for like the past few days, I guess. I don't need extra confirmation. But yeah, that's still kind of good to hear. I heard the new COVID variant could like actually I don't know. Like actually never mind. I don't want to spread misinformation. Never mind. I don't know anything about the COVID. Honkai Star is on Epic Store. Just a notification of it. Why do you need Honkai Star on Epic Store? Just get it from MiHoYo. Like why would they do that? I mean I don't know. Are they collaborating with like Fortnite? Question mark. Oh my god, Fish Cull on Fortnite. Fish Cull on Fortnite. You have Kaya on Fortnite. They could just put the model in Fortnite, honestly, like, and it will still work well. At this point, Fortnite is becoming. I don't even know what Fortnite is anymore. Meowsel on Honkai Star Rail. Wendell in Genshin, dude. If Wendell comes in Genshin, I'm gonna. Actually, will I actually suck MiHoYo's cock for it? No, I hate MiHoYo. I'm not gonna suck their cock. Even if they put like Wendell in it, I'm not gonna suck their cock. It's not about a single hot furry, right? It's about putting an ecosystem where furries can thrive. And a single furry is not gonna cut it. Eh? But stretch. You put the ZZZ Wolfgang in front, I'm sure it'll be popular. They will it? I mean, I don't know. Like Fortnite has the power to put in furries if they want to, right? So they don't necessarily need to put like the ZZZ Wolf guy. I don't think the demand is there as well. Like people who play Fortnite don't they're not gonna go like, oh man, I wish there's like the ZZZ guy. Like I wish there's a Von Lycon in Fortnite. I don't think people will say that because like they're already eating good. When they're eating good, they don't thirst anymore. That's what they imagine at least. ZZZ is not out yet, so let's wait first. Yeah, I don't even think I'm gonna play ZZC. I don't really like the gameplay loop, or at least I think it's just like hmm, I'll see if I'm a little bit more free. I might give ZZZ a try, but most likely just like Genshin and Honkai, just like Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, I might just be playing it for like a day. Sorry, like a week, and then I drop it completely because MiHoYo games is just not for me. I'm just going to try it because the hype is there, and then I stop playing it for like a week. That's usually how it goes. The only thing Fortnite is missing is an elder mongrel. True, put me in Fortnite. Beat everyone with my stick. Maybe I'll place it permanently. Like, okay, on all levels, I don't like MiHoYo. Like on all kinds of like levels, like game design. I think just game design, like game design and like how the business is made. I I cannot support MiHoYo. Like the game, if people are actually enjoying the game, then sure, right? Because it's a game you're like allowed to like what you like. But the business model and everything, I just cannot get by. I just cannot get by. It's very scummy, and I just can't. The same reason with Dislight. I used to play Dislight until I don't, and like even now I only look at it visually. I don't want to play it because, you know, it's kind of scummy, honestly. Like I want them to actually put more furries in games, right? Because eye candy, but sometimes it's just a way too blatant. I feel like the eye candy, which is like too blatant, it just becomes like, you know what? It makes me not want to support the devs. Because if they think they can get easy money from like a furries, then I don't think I can sit right with it. And in a way, MiHoYo is like exploiting a certain demographic, which also why like my distaste only grew and grew. It is a pretty game though, like it is a pretty game, but I don't want to support it that much. Can't wait to see featuring Saint Gaia gets killed by Sasuke, Ariana Grande, and Peter Griffin. Man, truly the game of all time. Ethically, they're just slightly worse than the average gacha company. Kinda, pretty much, honestly. But also, yeah, they're like based in China, so I'm just like, I don't know. Minus, minus 10,000 China points immediately from that statement. But yeah, you're allowed to play whatever you like. Like I have like a lot of people who play Genshin, and it's okay because I think it is a pretty fun game. If you like the gameplay loop, then that's fine. But as someone who actually has played like gacha games and has other games that I prefer to play, it's just not for me. Amiibo's demographic is mostly people who never play other gacha games. I feel so there's a lot of spending there. Yeah, like how do I say this? It's people who has never been exposed to gacha, and thus they don't know the depths of like these kind of gacha hells. That's the new demographic they're like taking advantage of. Although now like they've been, I don't know, like the games has been out for like years at this point, right? So I think we're kind of past that, but not really. If MiHoYo really wants to lure furries, they should just buy the bullet and make a game where entry characters are the majority. But that's not sustainable, is it? Question mark. Because furries are kind of niche, honestly. Even as a furry community, like even if there's like a shit ton of furries out there, furries are still really niche. Like we're still considered the niche, like the niche audience in the bigger scale of things. And as a business move, they would never want to do that because again, MiHoYo is a business, and they only care about making profits, right? So what gets us the most profit? Oh, pretty anime boys and girls and men and women in like these really fancy outfits and really fancy particle effects, right? That's what sells for MiHoYo. That's what sells for what they call it, for Star Rail. That's what sells for Genshin, and that's what they will be always doing, right? Although they kind of bit the bullet a little bit by adding like furries because they're like realizing the wallet potential of furries. You know what we talking? MiHoYo yet again. Some consider humans with animals' ears are as furry. Okay, like that's furries as in full on furries. Furries as in full on furries. Like animals now fur covering all their body, like things like that. But then again, like it doesn't, that part of the definition doesn't really matter much. But yeah, like again, kimono mimi sells, right? But like you want full antro furries, then that's kind of niche. I guess creatures like or like non-humans are the more um inclusive way of like describing our ideas of furries. Dude, honestly, I don't consider people with animal ears as furry. Dude, people who say that is, man, come on. I know, like it's a huge kind of worms, but I don't know, man. It's a completely different term. Just call it like kimono mimi. It's fine, but don't call it a furry because it's completely different. I would say. A lot of people with get kimono mimis are they like you furry? Oh, I'm such a weird guy for drawing a furry. Oh, what? Oh, that's wild to say. And person isn't a community, they'll generalize people with one label. That's also fair. You can't take Genshin's word seriously. I feel like you just can't take people's words seriously, like over the internet. Like I don't know. I feel like how they say this. Okay, when a person who considers Kemono Mimi as furry, right? When you fight a person like that, I feel like you should just disregard every single opinion that guy has about furries. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. Like really but not really. Like like in that kind of way. Because obviously you guys are not fighting in the same ballpark anymore. The insights might be fair. The insights might be fair, but you guys aren't even debating the same ballpark. If that makes sense. It's way better to just like debate someone else or like discuss the things with someone else. Because you want to fight, if you want to actually argue with someone who already thinks that the word furry is like I don't know, like a more inclusive and like more, like they include kimono mimis inside, you still have to fight like the definition of a word furry first, and I think that's just a pain in the ass that I wouldn't usually go to. Yeah, this guy is so dilfy, and then he's a Turkish small teenage looking anime boy. Like us as furries, we just have a different idea of what a daddy is, right? Like what a bara is. So again, like a different ballpark and different definitions, I would say. But again, it really depends on what kind of like arguments you guys want to get to. Sometimes arguments is not worth it. Which is why I don't really care. Like there are more things you guys should be like I can be doing right now. Like if how do I say this? I could be drawing, I could be playing a game instead of like arguing over the definition of a furry with a random person on the internet, if that makes sense, you know? Which is why I don't find these arguments worthy of my time. Like it is not necessarily my problem. We were just talking about the different definitions of the word furry because some people consider kemono mimis or like people with animal ears as furries. And I'm like, you know what? I don't even want to bother arguing or like talking with that person because we're on the different ballpark already. That was what we were like talking about. Oh, this character is so thick. Bitch, press a meat. Yep. Cindy, that's bones. Quick furry taxis, kemono mimi. That's what I was kind of annoying. I feel like in a way, like not 100%, but in a way, I see these anime like a kemono mimi people like when they have a furry tag in their streams or like in their content, it's like they want to get more clout of furry people, but they don't want to be associated with like being a full-on furry, if that makes sense. Like a part of me thinks of that. Like oh yeah, I'm a furry, but not that kind of furry, like that's like a little bit of the impression. I know it's not true. I know it's not 100% true, and I know it's like my delusions, but I can't help to think, but it works like that. But まあそもそもってさ、kemono like furry, well, maybe not kemono, but like furry by itself. Sorry, like kemono maybe comes from anime, right? Like the Japanese culture of anime and mangas. That's what they came from. And like furries are from different places. And I understand that in Japanese terms, right? They use kimono. Like furries are used as kimono. Like kimono is a term to describe anthro, which we use as furries, which we kind of use as furries. Although kemono mimi literally just means like anthro ears, right? So I kind of get the slight confusion and like the argument that people are gonna say, oh, but kemono in Japanese means anthro and furries, and kemono mimi is like, like animal ears, so it's like, it's the same thing, it's furries. People might be saying that, but I still disagree. Does buff pop count as a furry? Buff pop as a furry, and let's say Basil Wolf as a furry, right? I don't know. Wasn't Buff Pop like a full on dog or something? Back in the days? Or is she just like just like an animal? Sorry, like a half dog, half animal or something. Buff Pop and Basil has a furry version, then I guess it's fair. Then I think it's fair. They're they're a fur. I feel like they're a furry, but they choose to use a Kemono Mimi persona to portray themselves better to the audience. I think people just call them cat girls, bunny girls, and etc. But there's a word for general thing. I mean, like I would say they have a um. I mean, Japanese we have kimono mimi as a term, but also an addition to the buff pop or like a basil wolf thing, right? Even though I don't know, I feel like I basil wolf as a streamer, their community, I feel, is very welcoming to furries, if that makes sense. Like so in by that sense, they're welcoming both the kemono mimi people, the anime people, and the furries. They're like welcoming all of them. So I kind of think they are considered as that as well. I don't know about Bob Pop though because I don't really watch her. All I know is Bob Pop blew up like crazy, like 2 years ago or something. Like when I started streaming as well. Like I thought Bob Pop was really small, a small streamer, but then they just blew up, like crazy blew up over the past 2 years, and I'm like, holy. Although they blew up like a year ago, I think. Hmm. We got like people who hate furries to go to furry tags and like harassing people. Yeah, but then again, these like you don't need to look at the opinion of like like harassers, right? You don't generally look like they mean generally nothing anyway. So look for buff for her app. So wait, what? Wait, is buff hub like? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Buff hub is ripped. I just saw. やばいって。The deep down the rabbit hole started with a furry VTuber transition into a kimono mini VTuber. やばいって、もう。hello, Mr. Okami. Perfect timing. We're just talking about like more kimono. You, I'm being framed. I'm being I'm やばいって。ねえ。もう終わりたいなと思ってたんだけど。Hello, hello, Okami Kemon-san. Enjoy life. Welcome in. It's good to see you guys again. Hello, thanks for the raids. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. Hello, Okami. Hello, Taylor Jackalope. Hello, Virgin Maxwell. Hello, Insane Fox. Hello, Daniel Scroll. Hello, Renovash. Hello, Russian Noises. Hello, Pepsi Drinks. And hello, Power Soldier. Hello, Bad Goblin. Hello, Joy Life Art. And hello, Karo. Hello, Welsh Free Gaming. Hello, Power Soldier. Hello, hello, Double Puppy Right. いっぱいあるって。Hey, hello, welcome in. Thank you, um, 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 um. Welcome in. Welcome in. My name is Sane. I'm your local mongrel. I draw. I play games here and there. And today we're just chilling with a little bit of a sketch, a little bit of something for the Year of the Dragon coming really really soon. But yeah, and shapes as well. Thanks for coming in. Arigatai desu. And how about Tuli-san? Thanks for the follow. Karo-san. Thanks for the follow. Russian noises. For J Maxwell. Renovash. Flycrowd Doc Ken VR. Thanks for the follow. Arigatai desu. Grab a seat, and I hope you guys enjoy your stay. Where was I? And Amber Dan, welcome in いらっしゃい、グロシー。やめて、お前ら。ねえ。but hello, how was your streams? How was your streams, both of you? Like, we're guys both doing art. Okami Kemo usually does art, as well. But, yeah. If you guys don't know who Okami Kemo-san is, please check them out. They draw really cutesy stylish stuff as well. Sometimes traditional. Mostly traditional, right? If I'm correct, but you do both. But yeah, and Joy Life also doing art, I imagine. Warframe, a 3D texture? Question mark? Oh, ayo, 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 ayo. Oh, 3D modeling before Warframe, I imagine. Ah, that's so cute. I don't know. Wait. Suddenly SpongeBob. I apologize. Mostly traditional. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully your streams are really, really good. And again, thank you so much for the double rate. My brain is fried. You guys call me. You guys call me when my fuck how they say this in a safe for work manner. I don't know how to say it anymore, so I will not say it. And Power Soldier, thanks for follow. Arigatai desu. Ah, you love dragons. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Like the year of the dragon is soon upon us. You're going to be looking at so many good dragon art because a lot of artists are going to post like a lot of dragon theme arts next year. Next New Year, I guess. I'm back, Goblin. Thanks for the follow as well. Arigatai. This is a Genshin Church versus Aknai's Church video. It is. Yeah, go and pray, but enjoy the follow. Coming live draw one soon. I'll see all of you later. Thank you so much. Okay, this. I hope you guys, if you guys need to get some rest, please do so. We're just chilling for now, amongst other things, and talking about other stuff as well. But yeah. Again, I think thank you for the follows and thank you for the raise. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's an unnamed dragon, rather that I like usually whenever I draw things like it's just really random, like not much OC-ish or something. It's just like something random and then the composition amongst other things. This is the year of the bunny, as a bunny like creature she's by, so of course. 2023 is the year of the bunny. Next year will be the year of the dragon. Poor Kimolo got hit with a massive 100 sub slug. What's the result of level 1? Jesus fucking Christ. They need some help. They need some help after that. Arigatou desu. But you're glad you have a dragon OC. Oh. Interesting. And Zelo Kid, and thanks for follow as well. Arigatou desu. Arigato. Ay. I, I was legit just thinking of ending this stream really soon after that, but like all of a sudden the double ray came in. It's okay. It's okay. I have a few more gas tanks in me. You need to eat your cold nuggies. Go eat your cold. Go cold your Go eat your cold nuggies. Oh my fucking god, my brain. Pardon my French. But yeah, eat your cold nuggies. Although that sounded really good. I wish I have cold nuggies with me. Mm-hmm. I really need to get some food for myself as well, though. Maybe really, really soon. I do want to increase the size of this, honestly, not gonna lie. Yeah, everyone say bye bye to Okami and thank you for the raid. Green bean bongo barrage. Oh, welcome. You're completely fine. You're out here eating nuggies. Cold nuggies are fine though. I can imagine the taste in my mouth already. Like it's the the nice texture and the artificial flavoring. Although it's artificial, but it's still so good though. Have a great New Year. I hope you have a great New Year as well. Arigatai. This is mm, yeah, nuggies. Nuggies are good. Honestly, I miss it. I should fry my own nuggies soon enough, but not today. I always want to buy nuggies, but they're generally expensive, especially when it's like from McDonald's or something like that. So what I prefer to do is I just fry them myself. Like buy the frozen ones, I fry them myself. Like profit, right? But the clean out always gets me. Oh, you be doing some chicken strips, garlic butter baguettes. God, you guys making me hungry. 腹減ってるよ。腹減ってるからやめな。やめて。I'm hungry. I was about to get some food, but it's okay. I will draw a little bit more. I have some soup waiting for me as well, so I'll be looking forward to that. We make the nipple. Wait, do dragons have nipples? No, I actually look for like nipples. It's okay. I guess some do, but like with the design, like with these kind of like a breastplates, kinda, I think it will be weird if they have it. They kind of you want them to, but it's a weird. Nah, like it doesn't conceptually make sense. It doesn't conceptually make sense. Okay, fine. I'm going to leave a slightly. Oh my gosh, no, look, I'm adding ambiguous nipples. Hello, Orc Flores, how you doing? Mr. Orc, the number one orc on Twitch. Why? Because you're the coolest orc I know on Twitch.tv. Oh, you mean the nipples thing? Because why not? Spiritually, you can do whatever you want on your dragons. It's okay. You can also drag on these beautiful nuts on your face. Actual nuts, not like figurative nuts. I kind of want nuts now as well. Fuck. Why? Now I want everything. Now I want chicken strips. Now I want chicken nuggets. Now I want nuts. Now I want everything. Ask me to the FA watch list. Arigato. Oh my god. I was so scared. I thought this was like a Limba song that I've never heard of. I was so scared. I think you're like the only orc you know, unless you know second orc. I do know some other orcs, but if I say that, I'm accidentally admitting that they're inferior to you. So I don't want to say any other orcs I know of, but I do know other orcs I know of. But I'm not saying that they're inferior to you. I just want to make that very clear. We all have our niches. And hello, Mission Yon, how you doing? Hajib. I hope you have been having a very good holidays. Hajib. I think Astro and Nolan Fox are both really cool people. I would I would drink with them. Yeah, do it, Ashton. Do it. Do it. Destroy Mr. Nolan with your fists. I have to see what petting me looks like. Yeah, you can look at it again. You can see it again. Wait, where's my pen? Yeah, yeah, Ajua. You can look at it again. Yeah, yeah. Good pets. I would drink with no one, and I will drink so much it will make no one look like. Actually, I don't know. Just be careful. Like, just be careful. Uh, don't let me go to your house, and like don't ever say, oh yeah, please make yourself at home and have all the beers you want. Don't ever say that to me because I will actually have the entire beer carton. So just letting you know. A safe canvas. Drink boba with you. I'll drink your boba. I kind of miss boba as well. God, why is everyone, dude? Why is everyone talking about food at like fucking 2 a.m. in the morning my time? やめてもらえます? Say improve your house. Drink all the alcohol beforehand. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm going to make no one drink all the alcohol in his house. And then I'm going to like sweet talk him into giving me his social security number and his mother's maiden name. I mean, go to Sapporo factory. Next day they report all the booze is gone, dude. Man, I wish I want to go to Sapporo. Like the Sapporo factory, the Asahi factory, drink at least a few pints from there, and then just go home happy with more six packs. Ah, God, that would be the dream. My God, Nero, what the fuck? Why are you here? Hello, welcome in. Long time no see. Hopefully you've been doing fine. Why are you still awake? You should be sleeping by now. I think. Question mark. Did I send you the big haul of beer you had? You did not. Oh, now you have. Oh, shoot, that. Oh, these are very fancy beers. What the fuck? Fruitful Pursuits. Fruitful Pursuits. Plum. Mixed fermentation. Yukon Meadows. This looks so good. What the fuck? Also, there's one can that looks like it's like cropped from. There's one of these cans that has a label that looks like it's cropped from a porn movie. Which I'm like, why would you put this on the label? Like, what is this? It's a beer apparently, but why? I'm very confused. Some is so good. I that's me, and that's kind of spooky. Does flipping the canvas make it easier to align things? I don't usually use it to align. It's more like checking the balance between things. If you just draw on one side, like eventually you'll kind of find something that's like off-putting. Like like you don't consistently like flip your canvas. You might overlook the imbalance. So that's the reason why I do it. Is that a dog? Maybe question mark. And now I want beer. Why isn't there like cheap fancy beer? But I guess that's like impossible to find. So I still really have to decide on a lot of man. I have to make a lot of mental choices. Dari, dari. But generally, like even nowadays, it's just like flip the canvas as a tick, I guess. but it does help me look at things. Like I noticed something I didn't notice before. The canned beer was inexpensive, and really fancy. Husket berry bread sour. It was so fruity, just like just like us. Uwu. I wish there's more fancy beers in Indonesia. There's just very little. There's like some craft beers, but they're like hipster craft beers, you know, like not actual crafted for like for passion, amongst other things. Well, Jesse, hello, welcome, and how you doing? Yes, I. Hey, darling, where do we go from here? Na da da da, where we go from here? Being third wheel till New Year's, it's okay. You can join in. You can join in being the third wheel. We can all be the third wheel together. Actually, fuck, what do I want to do with this? How do I want to finish this? At first, it was supposed to be a wooden druid with like a foresty background, clear skies, some clouds, but now it's becoming a like the dragons are covering like everything is covered by the dragon. Like the background is just covered with these like particles and hair. So I'm just wondering what I can do with it. I can still add like trees and stuff, but maybe would that be weird? I think that might be a little bit weird, honestly. That yeah, with everything that's gonna be weird. You won't see this kind of like, like you won't see this guy with this entire dragon nest behind him in the middle of the woods. Like that would be so weird. So I can't put weird words in there. I'll think about it. You're going mixed fermentation and barrel aged beer in Indonesia. Tell me you find something. Mm, but I haven't been doing anything. Like I haven't been fixing actual things I need to be fixing. Like it's just like cleaning up for the past hour, honestly. But that's what happens when my brain turns off. I just like draw and redraw lines. I kind of miss the mark from this original one though, but it's still alright. I feel. Skinner. I dan Skinner. Hmm. I think I can call this almost complete, honestly. Like everything else in the sketch, I need a little bit more references for. Like these kind of wooden textures, or what kind of outfit and the details that of these straps and things like that. How the hand works on this side, I still have to find some references for that, and the rest of like the ornaments. Like if I can just find that, that would be good. But other than that, I feel like I don't feel too bad about the composition as well. So it's okay. Yeah, I don't feel too bad about the composition. Like it's a very safe, but it works. Like safe composition, but it just works. Okay, it's easy to handle. It's not too challenging for people to look at, and I think it's fine. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Memory. You found a comedy called Kura Kura. That's yeah. That's the thing. Whenever I feel fancy, I drink it. Kura Kura. Mm, it's also really famous, by the way. Like the Kura Kura beer. Here they have some really fancy drinks as well. Like it's kind of cute, but they're generally expensive. Like you only have this in like Bali or something. Like even in Jakarta, it's very expensive. But yeah, it's something. The label looks good. It's pretty nice. Oh shit, they have a coffee stout. That looks good though. Fuck. Oh my god, that looks so good. Why am I looking at beers at this time of the hour? Nomite. Dude, coffee stout looks sounds so good right now. Ah, god. Hard coffee, need get please. No, this is beer. This is coffee flavored beer. That sounds so good though, man. The article you found says they're from Bali. Yeah, but like I mean I don't know of Kura Kura, but I was hoping to find something else, if that makes sense. Like Kura Kura is good by itself. It's kind of expensive, but you know, man, you try it. I would, especially dude. I'm so hungry. I would down that beer. It's a very frothy head. Yeah, dude. You know one thing. I was kind of surprised to find in Malaysia. I went to Malaysia like last month, right? Or like in the past 2 weeks. And the one thing I found that really surprised me is I found a stout, right? A beer can, like a black beer can, that apparently you need to shake. I'm not shitting you. Like you need to shake the beer and then you open the can. You need to shake like like a fizzy drink, a fizzy can before you open it. It's very fucked up, right? But apparently it's a thing. Uh, I was so surprised. I forgot what it's called though. Mm, hold on. I forgot what the name. What's it called again? Fuck. But there was a beer. It was a really interesting beer that you have to shake it before you pouring it. Oh, Connors. Yeah. Like it's so weird. Like this really fucked me up because you need to shake it first before you pour it. And to me, that's like crazy. Like my entire world was like flipped upside down. I don't know how. I have no idea how. But like, hold on. Wait, this is my Facebook account? What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. This is the thing. This is one of the can like the beers I found. and I was like so shocked. Hold on, hold on. Where is it? He shaked it, but there's no fizz, and I think that's kind of insane. Oh, I think. Wait, what? Did he even shake it? Wait, did he even shake it? What the fuck? He didn't show. He didn't even show the shaking. What the fucking coward? Hold on. That's a fake video. Hold on. Okay. Now this guy's actually shaking it. Right. So you actually shake a fizzy drink. By the way, you shake a fizzy beer so much, and then you pour it, and then you open it, and there's like very like not much like explosiveness, and then just pour it. I think that's like crazy to me. That just innovated my entire drinking game, or like my entire mind. And I think it's pretty cool. Like you have really nice foam as well. This was really nice. This was very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I would buy it again. I think they use like some kind of mixer inside, like some chemicals to prevent it from like overflowing. But you know, it is what it is. You found two breweries, Stark and Island of Imagination. Island of Imagination as well. Oh, be using Vortex mixer on that stuff. Fair. Oh fuck, man. Can I get this delivered, man? Wait, hold on. I'm actually gonna check if I can get this delivered to my doorsteps. IOI beer. Oh, it's expensive. But I can get it though. I can get it though. Interesting. I'm definitely gonna be looking these up. Takaike sa stock has a lychee ale. I think I've drank stock here and there. Stock is definitely way more. Um, yeah, I have drank stock. They have like some flavored beers now. I remember, which is not bad. Not bad. Okay, enough beer talk. Enough beer talk. I'm getting distracted. Fuck. Man, I want these fancy beers now. God, how do I? Mm. 24 pack for $150. Oh, taka, taka. It's so expensive, man, dude. It's so expensive. Yeah, wait, it's so fucking expensive. Look at all these beers, and it's like $100 for a 24 pack. That's like a lot for me. That's like double my usual budget. Fuck, man. Uh, Look at all of these. I definitely want the coffee powder. I want to try the coffee powder. I usually go for the pale ale because I do like pale ales. Oh, honey cold. Oh, brew lager as well. Eh, 買いたいマジ Fuck. Yeah, it's okay. I need to stop looking at this. I need to stop looking at that. It's dangerous. Jacqueline was innocent of the distraction. She didn't do it. Yeah, you You obviously didn't. Like actually didn't. I I just dug my own hole. It's okay. It's alright. I'm sorry. Like now, I apologize. Now you know that I'm an alcoholic. I'm a bad alcoholic mongrel. But I do have to end my stream. I'm very hungry. I'm very hungry. I wanna get some lunch. I wanna just slow down for the night, and I have to. I still have to like wake up at 10 in the morning. Going more than 30 minutes over regular stream time because his cravings for beer to beer. Man, fuck it, man. The best way to annoy Sane is to send a video about open beers incorrectly and drinking them like he has no beer. That is actually fucked up, honestly. That's gotta be fucked up. Oh my god, Compass is about to play in 2 songs. Thank god. Okay, I'm stopping it now. Okay, hold on there. Okay. I had to find someone else to raid. So, I would rant for longer, but I'm so hungry. I'm kind of hungry. Ba-da-ba-ba, baja-baja. 誰にするかな誰にするかなバジャバジャ、バラバラ。Ta ta ta ta. Actually. Na la ta 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 tu 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 tu. Good night. You go to your last assignment till New Year's. Have a good productive day. Have a very good productive day. Yeah, ta 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 na. Ta na no no. Yeah, ta 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 na. Browsing. Browsing for rate targets. Browsing. Da ra da 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 na do 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 no no na da do 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 do. And before saying gets distracted by beer again, it's okay. At this point, I'm really hungry. At this point, I'm hungry. I just want some food. At least I know I'm drinking tomorrow. So yeah, I I have like Korean barbecue planned tomorrow with a couple of friends. So I'm looking forward to that as well. Maybe a little bit of drinks. Maybe a kosher milk. You'll build. Astro, shut up. I will go to Canada. I will go to Canada personally to can your mouth, and then we can have more beer together. You have to try the Salakawi beer. Okay, fine. One day. Just like karage. I will kara your gay. Da, 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 do. Come to Canada and I will give you beer. Let's go. Okay, may you drink so many sours you gonna get mad at me. That sounds like a good time, honestly. I've never had someone force feed me beer until I'm mad at them. So I'm really excited. Also, that's just my alcoholism talking. Somebody say hi, you come to Canada and say Oka. Wait, they're based in Canada? I didn't know that. I didn't know they're based in Canada. That's interesting. I want karaage now too, but they're so expensive. You can make it yourself just like how you make your tonkatsu yourself. Anata ga nozomu nara boku no mi o shite no wake na nai ra 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 ra. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm going to send you guys off to Mr. Carl with four A's and four R's and two L's. Mr. Carl. They are Kobold. They're very, very sweet Kobold. They play games and they draw art sometimes. And today they're just trying to. What are they doing? They're playing the Elder Scrolls 4. Although I think they're just chatting for now. It's okay. They just started. It's all good. Would it be fucked up if I made you drink your favorite brand of beer, but it was the non-alcohol version? I will end you. Frying at home is so homophobic. If you have a dedicated frying station, then it's alright, I guess. Food sometimes tastes better when you don't have to put effort into it. True, but I just lazy issue. Mm, the Mongol rate. I think I really should update that. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Or like use any emoji you want. We can say hi to Mr. Carl. Hopefully I don't misspell that. Okay. Hi. 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 Okay. I'm so hungry. I'm kind of EP. I have a very early morning tomorrow, and I have to leave. But again, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the rate and the follows as well. I really appreciate it, and thank you for the resubs as well, Mr. Nirfana. And yeah. I'm very eep. I'm very eep. I need to prepare for tomorrow as well. I hope you guys enjoyed the art. I agree with Vaja. I'm kind of glad with how it turned out so far. We literally came from this, literally like when I started the stream into this, which I'm pretty happy about. Like it's pretty nice progress, I would say. Saved, and yeah, say hi to Carl for me. Carl is a very sweet being. They are a kobold who plays games and draws sometimes, and yeah. And again, for people from Okami's community and Frost's community and Joy Lives community as well. Again, thank you so much for the follows and the love. I really appreciate it. I will be seeing you guys again tomorrow, hopefully with more art. I'm not sure if I'll be doing the same one or I jump to another project that was like slightly older. But yeah, I'll see you guys really, really soon. Guys, I'm this is it. Thank you for the stream and thanks for staying by. I appreciate it. I'll see